Hello, hi. I normally don't start VODs off with a separate intro, but I have a few things to explain for this one. One, this VOD is coming off the tail end of a dispatch VOD, which is the VOD probably uploaded before this one. So if things start off a little differently, that's why. We'd already been going for like 2-ish hours, so if things sound a little weird and just odd, that's why, lol. The recording did sound a little messed up when I exported it from Twitch. It bugged out when I was recording it, so I had to export it directly from Twitch. So sorry if there's any weird audio bugs. I don't know why that's happening. Hopefully, though, it is acceptable enough. Go enjoy the VOD. Bye. Cool. All right. So this is the second VOD now, which I feel the need to state, because I am doing attempt. Thank you so much for the follow. This is coming off of a dispatch stream. So any Limbus Company VOD viewers, this is coming off of a dispatch stream, if you're confused as to why I'm starting off weirdly. So we've been 2 hours into stream, so apologies if I talk about things you might not get. Anyway, let me throw Limbus up on the screen. Let's put that up there. Wow, that was the fastest load I've ever seen in my life for Limbus Company, by the way. Also, have a good one, Serena. Thank you so much. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. What's Limbus Company? Something you'll figure out. Check memes to see what's been happening. What is in memes? See what's been happening? Interesting. Peculiar. All right. So, for those who don't know what Limbus Company is, because I know we have some people here were here from Dispatch or some people who are here from Peaks yesterday. Limbus Company is a little awesome story gacha game, and I really like it. So we're just gonna be chilling on this today. Honestly, the game plan for today, for VODers and anyone else who's curious, is I am going to be doing some pools for Walpurgis Night, probably. I'm going to be doing, let me change the game category on Twitch. Some Walpurgis pools and Mirror Dungeon bullshit. There we go. All right, cool. Korean gacha game of classic literature crossover Nexus anime edition. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. But yeah, so I am still down to talk about the dispatch episodes that we just watched while we go through Limbus Company. I am 100% down to do that. But give me a moment to go through the Walpurgis stuff, and then once we get into the mirror dungeons, we can yap for a while. 193 pools, neither Greg nor Ishmael in sight. Dude, watch how easy it is. I got this. Been enjoying Dispatch. It's been a blast to watch. It's a good game because it's like a good story, right? And the nice thing about Dispatch is if you want to just like go on YouTube and just like find a playthrough of someone doing it, like no commentary, you can do that. Or if you want to watch someone's reaction, you can like watch like me or like Jacksepticeye or Critical or someone like that. So, you know, 100% down to talk about something I don't know about. You got the right idea, Lloyd Pug. Let me turn my AC on because it's really hot in my room. But yeah, I really do wish I could have played the 2 or all 4 Dispatch episodes together. I genuinely thought about just waiting, but it gives me some stuff to think on, and it helps me avoid spoilers. Because honestly, the fact that I didn't get the Albert spoiler is kind of a miracle. I'll probably be doing Dispatch next Wednesday, just like right as it happens. But it's a game I would watch over playing. Makes sense. Why is this game not loading? Because Limbus Company is evil and awful, and I needed to update it. I haven't played Limbus Company in a minute, by the way. I haven't really been doing my like weeklies, which makes sense. I feel like gacha games do suffer from doing your weeklies is fine when you get into it, but eventually you just cap out on energy to log into the game every day. You know? I don't know why I did 100 pools, and I don't know if I should do 100 more. I don't think it's entirely necessary. Feels a little wacky. There's no story for this event. I know. See, I don't know if like all the resources went into the Arknights collab and whatnot, but I am a little sad that currently like the like specific like where we are in the story had spring cultivation and we've had nothing since. Like no minis, no nothing, no skabingle, no skabongle, you know? I think I need to reload the game. Looks bugged. Cool. We'll do it. And that makes me a little sad. Granted, we had Arknights, which technically gave us fucking story because of Mayor Saul. But yeah, I did hear about the Project Moon Korean Red Cross medal. That was kind of awesome. Dude, it's Cassetti. He's fucking everything up. Maybe we'll do the Murder on the Warp Express rerun. The thing about rerun events for me that kind of sucks is I really don't want to go back and read through the entire thing. But it is kind of nice that new players coming into Limbus. Like, this is adding a layer of polish where they'll have voice intervalos. Alright, here we are. Dude. Fuck, I was going to do the event. It's fine. I got a gazillion Enkafelon boxes. Alright. I just turned on autoplay on the story to enjoy the voice actors. Don't read through it. Fair enough. I won't be doing that on stream. That would take too much time. Anyway, look at that. Walpurgis Night. The second and third Bakak. They are not rerunning the second and third Walpurgis Night, are they? Are they? I saw a vent open, but that's on Murder on the Warp Express. No, they're not doing anything for that. Murder on the Warp Express. I wonder if they are voiced now, though. They might be. But yeah, look at this. Ooh. But I do like that I can get the Murder on the Warp Express banners and stuff now. Because that's cool and awesome. That is the one thing about pretty much any and every event that I just make sure that I do is get all of these limited things. All of the, well, I already have multi-crack Heath, but I make sure I get all of these and then I get this and we're chilling. Anyway. Oh yeah, wait, what's this? Enkafelon event. What? Actual amount of Enkafelon spent during the event period will be recorded. I think Enkafelon with some Enkafelon modules does not count. However, each Enkafelon module spent. What? What? What the fuck? Whoa, what's that? Certain libraries general invitation. I would love a Runa-themed banner. What? Just to use energy? Need to use 3k Enkafelon in 2 weeks? What? On like the... on what? If I can't use it for modules, what the fuck do I use it for? What? Huh. Oh, modules counts. Using modules count. Wait, did that say that? Each Enkafelon module spent... Oh, okay. Swag. Oh, dude. So my mirror dungeon will basically just be like 90% of that shit, right? Easy. No contest. So do we want to start... Well, hang on, guys. We got to do the first pool. I love being me. God. Every day I wake up and I think I love being me and awesome. I mean, it's not the Walpurgis ID, but I still love being me. I just want to put that out there for everyone. I just want to put that out there that I fucking adore being me. Just hitting that. Exclamation mark what? Dude, that is outdated. I don't care. I still just got a fucking 3-star. That's funny as hell to me. Exclamation mark what has not been updated in a minute. That's on me. God. What if I don't adore being you? Then don't be me. We do our dailies. Bwomp. Dude, the 3-star right off rip is just a classic. So let me actually look at these guys. I haven't actually taken a solid look at these guys and their pages. What is this game? This is Limbus Company. We are gambling. We are playing a gacha game. Unfortunately, if you don't really understand Limbus Company, it's going to be very hard to explain it to you. Honestly, for now, I'm going to be yapping about the game for the next 15 minutes. And then afterwards, we're going to hop into the mirror dungeon. And it's probably just going to be like 2 hours of us talking about random shit. That's what happens in mirror dungeons. We're just going to be talking about things unrelated to the game. It's great. Yeah, Lobotomy Corp. You get it. Anyway, so let me check out Night Owl's Gregor. So what's Open Wound do? Gain 1 bind next turn, at 2 stack, replace this effect with Deep Wound next turn. Okay. Interesting. Also, why do you get a alternate? Skill does not trigger defense skills and it cannot gain ego resources. +1 coin power for every 20% missing HP on the enemy. Deal +1% damage for every 1% missing HP on the enemy. If the enemy has 20% or less HP. So you're like an execute, basically. That's kind of what that sounds like. It's like an execute. Does that proc off the defense skill? For this turn, increase the number of times Mistake can be used when triggered by the effect of Purge Enforcer of the Famigi... What the fuck? Okay, maybe we gotta get pass a little bit. Let me read his passives. Unless we're used via external effects, Night Owl Captain Gregor's skill Mercedes can be used up to 2 times per turn. Okay, and so you allow it. Increases the number of times up to... Okay, so maybe you could be used more. And then Purge Enforcer of the Femigli. When this unit kills or breaks enemy parts, gain 2 Pierce power up. When using a base attack skill, this unit's speed is faster than targets, inflicts defense power down. Defense power down's actually kind of interesting. I don't hate that, actually. Because there's some people who have, like, insane defense skills every now and again. Like, annoying evades that just fuck you over. After ally attack using base attack skills, the enemy core has that. Mercedes on the... Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. So you can literally... So he actually just finishes people off then. He'll use Mercedes on people as they get fucking, like... It's like a finisher. That's kind of cool. 130 ad. I'm so sorry, gamers. Okay. One ally with the highest speed when using a base attack skill. This unit's speed is faster than the main targets. Inflict defense power down on the target for every 3 speed difference. So, okay, you even have the same thing. Okay. That's a pretty solid support, though the sloth res. It's fine. Let's check this one out. Toledo Doppio. Point power. So you're a bleed tremor, I've noticed. Open wound. Can I see what deep wound does? Fatal wound. On tremor burst, gain +3 bleed count. This is kind of interesting, though. This is actually a really cool status effect because that means, ooh, that's really interesting. So that means this makes bleed tremor work without having a unique tremor type, because a lot of like tremor synergies require a certain type. That's kind of neat. Okay. Target has deep wound, which you haven't read what that does yet. On tremor burst, gain +1 bleed count. Ooh. Can you have deep and fatal wound? I understand these words. Let me do a little bit of reading and then we'll get into the less reading things. But he inflicts hemorrhage anyway. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Tremor hemorrhage. On tremor burst, take lust damage equal to that. Okay, but that's just lust damage. Oh, and lose 1 bleed count. Tremor potency. Oh, and bleed potency though. It's kind of whack. Still interesting. That's a pretty shrimple thing. If the target's staggered or has fatal wound, or if the enemy core has 20% less HP, use Mercedes. What are you? When do you get used? This seems like a stronger version. For every haste on stealth or bind on target, target shield, deal more damage. That's nice. Inflict 5 defense level down. Low, that's a lot of count and stuff. Holy shit. It's if the enemy has deep wound. Oh yeah, if the target has deep wound, activate the Night Owls instead. Okay. Seems pretty easy to get done. Pretty powerful, all things considered. And you have a max of +3 on your coin power, so that could be up to a +6 by default. Phew. Okay. Kinda nutty. Nothing like ridiculous, but like a pretty solid duo status effect. Like 100%. And then what are you? Are you also tremor bleed? Your tremor sinking, huh? Interesting. Hello, Ishmael. Finally, she gets her Walpurgis ID. Why is there a sanity tab? Sanity is a very important thing in Limbus Company. It's a whole gameplay mechanic. This is a bunch of yapping. I don't pay attention to this. I just kind of know what it means. So this is Ishmael then. I love her, by the way. I love Ishmael and everything that she stands for. Tsurugiri. So yeah, you're a discard. I remember seeing this. Which is interesting. What are your passives for this? This unit does not have bright. Gain 0 bright potency and 3 bright count. Is this a unique charge? Gain 1 offense level up for every potency. Turn start, lose 1 stack. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? What? Huh? Okay, this is a little fucking redonkulous. It's a little fucking ridiculous. Peculiar. You have like different hands. A Hanafuda minigame. Basically, when she has a card in her status effects, you have to use the skill that's the same color as her status effect. Okay. Got it. Anyway. Another 3-star. No Walpurgises. Oh, an ego. Wait. Because you can't pull repeat egos, right? Oh, shit. Fell bullet. No, I fuck with that, actually. No way. Fuck yeah. No, I actually fuck with that heavily. Nice. Dude, give me that shit now. I don't know if that's better than Dimension Shredder, but dude, fuck yeah. No, wait, because I have, what is it? He has Fell Bullet, and that synergizes with his thing. So I can actually make that work now. That's kind of hype, actually. I really fuck with that. Neat. Okay. Then let me do it again. We'll do a couple pulls on it. Wow, and it's not green. Oh, but it's yellow. Wait, that's huge. Wait, I've actually wanted synced on for so long. That's huge for my fucking burn team. Dude, fuck yeah. I want to build a burn team, and I've wanted synced on for a while because she can help out with that. She's not the craziest, but she's still a burn ID for Dawn. Wait, that's so hype. Holy shit. Nice. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Dude, we've gotten a thing at every pool. This is great. Okay, I fuck with that. Now the question is how much of my lunacy do I want to spend? I don't know. I also don't know if I want to go back and pull on this banner specifically. All I'm getting is that you won. Yeah, I won. Like, I could shard these guys, but part of the fun of Walpurgis is pulling for them, you know? The only problem is I don't know when the fuck they'll be back. So we'll look at it in a bit. I might get Dawn Office for my burn team. I might do that. Even though he's not the craziest for burn. He's just kind of crazy for it. Lots of burn count, actually. You could do this, keep pulling. I like the way you think. I like this winner mentality that we have here on the Eclipsical channel. Yikers. That's fine. I don't mind that. Lots of 2-stars. Lots of shards. Lots of Mersals. Okay. What about this time? How green of you. How lovely and green of you. Is that an announcer? It's just so easy. It's just so easy. Oh. Oh, I love my big and round and greedy life that I live. Hang on, let's get Ishmael real quick. Hang on. Come here, Ishmael. Come to me. Come to me, Ishmael. Come to me. Come to me. It's just that simple. It's as simple as that. Come here, Ishmael. Come here. Come here. Come here. I demand you. I demand you, Ishmael. I demand your fuck! I got all fucking repeats. I got Gregor again, dude. That's kind of funny. That's really funny, actually. Ishmael, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you want to. You know you strongly desire this. That's really funny, though. I got 2 Gregors. Please, pretty please, with the cherry on top. I'm begging you. I'd really appreciate it. Another ego. Dude, honestly, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay. I don't mind. We got one of them. It's probably the one I wanted more. Oh, shit. This is, Egg Heathcliff or something. Or no, not Egg. Asymmetrical Inertia. That's huge, actually. I don't think I have any HE Heathcliff egos. I think I actually really don't have a lot of it. Oh, no, I do. I have this one, which I don't even think is that good. Guess what I'm gonna do? Hi, Squidward. Pretty please. No, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Pretty please. Dude, imagine if I got the double Ishmael. That would have been so fucking funny to me. I would have cried. I would have cried so much. I'll just spend it all. I don't fucking care. Besides my paid. And And I get my Ishmael. Life's so beautiful. Life's so beautiful, dude. Watch it all be repeats. Faust. Oh shit! Wait, no way! We got She Faust! Yo, that's actually kind of hype. Wait, I fuck with that. Okay. Damn, we get Gabura! I'm okay with that. I genuinely don't even need Ishmael. Dude, I fuck with that. Nice! I Gabura. Dude, fuck yeah! That is the Red Mist. Honestly, She Faust and the Red Mist. I get the announcer? Dude, fuck yeah. Life's so good. Life so good. Look at all these announcers I got. God damn. Life's so good. Damn. I gotta get the W Corp Warp Train PA system, guys. Dude, put Gabura on there. She needs to be on there. Fuck you, Dante. Give me Gabura. Whew. Nice. Okay, now buy 50 extraction tickets and pull again. Me when I say words. Well, hang on. So the goal today is I was going to go do a, like, all-in mirror dungeon to the end, right? And if we do that, think about it. If we do that, that will probably give us a ton of currency for this. And we can buy tickets. And we can get some other stuff. Mirror Dungeon Extreme? Yes, sir. You gotta spend it all? Nah, I'm not spending my paid. I like to keep my daily pools. And honestly, with the amount I have, I should be able to keep up with my daily pools and buy the next season's battle pass without having to spend any money. And I'd rather do that. Let's obliterate someone do. Time them out for 10 minutes. Do the murder on the Warp Express Buckak stages. What would you guys rather do? Would you rather run through the murder on the Warp Express Buckak real quick? Or would you guys rather do the mirror dungeon? What do we think? Hell's Chicken thread ego gift is kind of needed. Why? Oh yeah, so there you go, PNG. There, you wanted to know what it did. I'm so sorry for this to happen to you, but that's unfortunately what it does. I think Buckak first. What are we thinking? We have one on mirror dungeon, one on Buckak. Because we can get through this pretty quickly. I'm going to be skipping all the story, you know? Why do Buckak? It gives you event currency. And then we could gamble more. We do a lot of gambling with it. Where's my new Gregor? What I really need to do is get my ass on top of making sure that I'm doing, like, my dailies, right? Like, just do this, like, a time or two for fun. I don't even know how many times I have to do that for my dailies, but just like do this real quick. That way I can actually, first off, I'm spending Enkafelon for the event, which is pretty good. Second off, just gotta do my dailies, man. Thank you, Don. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, easy money. Oh, that's such easy money. What are these? What are these, like, blank thing? Thanks, Don. Are those just there for fun, I guess? Yeah, I guess it's just the thread. Yeah, okay. Nice. Like how it makes Runa noises. I mean, honestly, the rewards are pretty good. Look at that. Certain libraries, general invitation. We have Deca extraction ticket. Like, okay. I mean, from this event alone, through the Deca extraction tickets and all the other ones lying around, you probably get about like 20 pools. And some other stuff here and there. But I guess we can do the mirror dungeon for now. Let's do that. Yeah, it's definitely just blank space. Watch me bamboozle us, and instead of the promised Enkafelon event, they dropped us straight into a fight against the Red Mist. See, that would be so good, though. There's a Deca? Yeah. Right here. Well, for now, let's just go into a mirror dungeon. Let's do that. Will you enter the Mirror of Immortality? Yes. So, to pull this one off, I'll probably go for my Rupture team. So I've been going through a strategy where I bring in Ishmael, the She branches, Lord of Hongyan Honglu, and then any other Poise ID, which allows all 5 of them to get benefits from full Poise ego gifts. Now it might be a better idea to bring in like a hybrid, like a Poise something else. But I don't have any more Poise Rupture. I don't have anything like that. Bring in fucking you, Marisol. I guess anybody who's not going to be on my team is probably going to find themselves on the funny little event XP back burner or event stuff. So like Don, you can piss off. Give me that. And then Marisol probably won't be on the team, so you can go fuck off. And so, though it might be nice to have them on backups if I'm trying to go super deep into the mirror dungeon. So I don't know. Why no horse sang? Because I don't have him leveled up. That's why. He's also not Rupture Poise. And in this team, I need you, and you. And then I typically take, like, some of the high shows. So, I mean, I guess I could go Horsey Sang, but I don't really have the Tremor to back it up. So I guess if I am in the mirror dungeon, I really only need one Tremor person, and then they can synergize off the low-tier Tremor gifts, can't they? I guess I could go look back at how many XP tickets I have. I should have a bit. Let me take a peeks of your. I'm close. Okay, how much thread do I got? Sure, why not? It'll be nice to have him there for the full Rupture team anyway. Nice. Look at him. I do need to read his Uptie story eventually. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll hold off on it. I just want to get into the mirror dungeon and yap for a little while. Oh, dude. I got paid for my job. Let's go. On. Need to transfer the money because I'm fucking broke. Yoink. Nice. Life is so good. Okay. And we're good. Okay, so we have that now. He's fucking crazy, by the way. I don't really know how he works, and I'm not even going to really think about how much he works. If I want to get some XP tickets, genuinely, I'm just going to skip some Luxcavations. I never actually go in and fight the Luxcavations, man. I just skip them. It's just so much easier. If I don't get XP 5 tickets, though, I will be blowing something up. You know how he works? Kinda. Oh, he does Strider Woo, and then he gets the Line Breaker, which is like... He gets that by, like... It's either, like, taking damage or something else. One Line Breaker... Faster speed, trigger, remember. Yeah, okay, I remember. First turn defense skills. Second turn go nuts. Yeah. Yeah, because you get your Strider and then you ball. That's how most high shows work. You use their defense skill to get their Strider and then keep going. I got enough Yisang shards, dude. Nice. He's basically Malfaust, but Tremor. Okay. Dude, it's just that easy. Almost perfect. There we go. Now we got him. Dude, with the new season, we're going to be getting level 60 IDs, by the way. Ooh. Wah, 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 wah. I got so much shit. Nice. Yeah, that's probably like my next overarching Limbus Company goal and why I should be doing my dailies again. I just want everybody to be like decent level, like Uptie 3 at the very least. But that's just so hard to do. And I want to start building out teams and having options because I feel like that's like the best part about all of the IDs in Limbus companies. Just like all the different teams you could make. It's just in order to get those teams, you have to go through hell and back sometimes. Worth of grinding at least. But, you know. All right, so let's go in. Oh, I guess I got some stuff for the event again. Nice. Dude, how much more thread do I have to spend to get the Deca? Too much. Too much. All right, so let's go to the mirror dungeon then. Enter, resume. And now that we have this, we can bring in Horse Sang. Beautiful. And then... honestly, yeah, this is fine enough. 80% on the event stuff. I don't mind too much. All right. And then let me... I think I'm all good. I think I'm ready to go. And we got our Gerbera announcer too for style points. I got everyone I need. We can only change them out if we need. Sometimes I think about trading out Sync Claire for like, I don't know, you. But I need the poise from you. So I don't really know what other poise ID I'd want to bring in. I have Blade Lineage Marisol, but he doesn't really benefit from the poise gifts as much. And then I don't really have a Heathcliff. Yi Sang could have one, but are you still into puzzle games? Depends. The word puzzle is very objective. I miss Sync Otis. She was one of my OG goats. I used her a lot. Honestly, she's always been one of the better 2-stars, if you ask me. Do you get all the buffs? If you do all the adversity, you get everything back. Well, I haven't clicked the button to get the buffs yet. So yeah, honestly, for this, I'm just gonna go blop, 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 blop. I have over 3,000 Starlight, and if we're going high adversity, I gotta fucking go for it, man. We gotta be maxed out, because I've looked at it, and it's fucking ridiculous what high adversity does to you. Like, you actually get messed up so quickly. Me doing adversity 50? Yup, exactly. So yeah, we got our free refreshes. We get our free keyword refreshes. Let me just read over what they all do. You get that ego gift sale price increase, which is pretty nice. When choosing a theme pack for the first time, gain 3 class power up in its combat encounters. I do have some theme packs that I actually have never chosen, so we should be able to make use of this. When choosing Starlight from reward counter cards, cost plus 50, which is pretty nice. 850 spend even that much now that you have over 300k or 3k. Sorry, not 300k. Yep. Pretty much. Encounter reward costs more when entering a shop. Add up the number of tier ego gifts and gain that as cost. Lots of cost. These give us just a lot of cost. And then we also get upon entering floor 1, gain 3 random tier 1 ego gifts. Upon entering floor 1, all identities gain 3 levels. Upon entering floor 6, all identities gain 3 levels. On floor clear, all identities gain 1 level, max of 9. So that's already through these artificially 15 more levels, which is crazy. Favor of the Nebula is really good. And then just more speed, more class power, more damage, more protection. Goated. And then these are the crazy ones. Upon entering a shop, gain 1 for fuser sale only ego gift, which also can synergize with this to just sell, or this one, or whichever one where I get to sell this one. Then when I get to floor 5, oh no, they get better as I go on. Damn, upon entering floor 3, so floor 5/floor 7, gain 1 random tier 4 ego gift from the selected keyword category. Like, okay, dude, sure, for free. When fusing, gain a random additional ego gift tier 1 below the fusion result, which is also really good. You know, fuck you, Velbeck, dude. You could just kill that guy back. It's okay. And then perfect impossibility. 1 starting ego gift choice. Gain 3 ego gifts of your choice for the selected keyword. So life is good. Nice. Cool. Convert Starlight to cost. Dude, I gotta. Then we go for Rupture. We take them all. Nice. And then now I'm thinking, what do we take here, gamers? I don't fucking know. Like, do I just go for a prestige card off rip? I'm gonna get my tier 4s eventually. I could grab like a tier 3. I could grab all of these. Like, I don't know. We're good starting gifts? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Like, I feel like the keywordless ones are the best to get because they're kind of hard to guarantee. Like, shop ego gift enhanced cost and purchase cost down are just good. Good eco. Who are you? This company identities gain 2 skill. Fuck you. I don't know what else I'd want, though. Is there anything I really don't feel like going out of my way to get? First floor, unloving. Oh, pink shoes. Pink shoes is singing? Or haunted shoes? Are those ones you're thinking of? Because those can fuse with something to make something really good, right? What do they do? It's like if you combine it with like this thing maybe or whatever. Frozen Cries. They're like something really good. It's like perma 2 power down. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. All right. Let's go in. Let's go, gamers. I'm ready. I might put on our own music for the mirror dungeon, just because mirror dungeons are long and just keep playing music over and over again. But, so yeah, I need to find the crystal thing then. 5 refreshes? That's funny as fuck. Where's the one with the crystal? You sure it's here? Could always search. I don't get it. Am I not getting it? Did I just not get it? The unloving, right? Damn, okay. Well, that's fucking funny. Okay, the unloving. There we go. Take her. Alright. Alright, and I get all of these too. Cool. Damn. Do I get all of these too? Yep. Okay. Yeah, guys, just started the mirror dungeon, and I'm currently sitting here on stacks upon stacks of cash. So I'm actually gonna turn off background music, and I'm going to find, let's see, if I go find like, just for like Runa music for now. You know, it's Walpurgis, why not? Yeah, this is the Library of Runa OST on shuffle. I found a good one to start off on. Said battle. Let's start off with Malkuth battle. And then if we have any music suggestions or things you want to swap to, just let me know. I'll figure it out. And then, so when I'm doing these big runs, I always take the battles. Always go for the battles. Anyway. I really don't know if it matters what Mao ID I take. But I think I'm going to take this one just because she has cooler ego than Otis does. Oh, I'm not taking, or well, I guess I could take you. I could take Wu. And then have the other two Aheishos on standby. Makes sense. Blueprints OST. Ah, yes, surely. Anyway, chat, how are we doing today? How are we doing? This is kind of what mirror dungeons are all about to me. We kind of just yap about random stuff. Also, I really love the style of like full high show teams. Look at this shit. They're all so stylish. Oh my god. See, the psychological training's been effective. As you can see, hatred is the engine by which the employees beat these abnormalities to death. I like that look in their eyes. Holy shit, she's gonna be the yapper. You gave me way too much energy last night? How so? I didn't sleep until way too late? What time did you go to bed? I blame you. Were you there? You weren't there at the end, were you, Pug? I don't think you were. Genuinely, I went back and I watched that clip like 3 times. You were there. I genuinely, I was so fucking late. I'm sorry. I just blanked. Dude, I don't fucking know. I heard the yelling and everything. I have never felt so vindicated in my whole life, dude. It was actually ridiculous. Let's all be H-Corp, but not tell Sinclair. Fuck Rooster Sinclair. We don't care about that guy. I was there till 12:30. It took us till about like what, like 2:30 a.m. to do it, which was crazy. God. For the guy you're fighting? Yeah, dude, it's the passenger. But yeah, no. It was like genuinely, I cannot describe the feeling of just like, that I felt like when I ended stream. It was ridiculous, man. So 12:30 was max. Yeah, and then I lied. I'm a big old liar. Oh my god, Gabura yaps so much. I gotta turn voices off, man. Or I gotta turn Gabura announcer off. See, announcers are awesome in concept, but considering the fact that every single announcer has a 5-paragraph essay tied with them, I tend to stray away from actually using them in real life. But yeah, no, I woke up today and I was kind of just a husk, man. I'm still pretty tired. I'm still pretty beat. It hurt me. It hurt me a lot. That's ridiculous. You bashing your head against the brick wall for 6+ hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me credit. It was like 9 hours, please. Come on. Get it together. These first few floors aren't even a contest, by the way, of the mirror dungeon. Like, it's ridiculous. We are going to beat their asses. Silly. They are so fucked. I still use the T-Corp trio announcer. Are they funny? Are they goofy? The 3 hours of just Spiff stuff, I don't count that. Well, yeah, we were almost going for 12 hours after the Spiff stuff. Forsaken murderer. I didn't mind. I had a great time. You know, except for when I wasn't having a good time. And then when I wasn't having a good time. And then when I wasn't having a good time. And then when I wasn't having a good time. And then when I wasn't having a good time. Look, it's okay. It was all worth it. Who really won Spiff's Peaks tournament yesterday, man? Think long and hard about it. It does suck, though. I'm really hoping it doesn't fuck with my sleep schedule at all. Like, at all. Because I've genuinely gotten it pretty solid. But I woke up so late today and I wasn't able to get anything done. I used the Angela announcer. Or Angela announcer for a while. But the Herbert announcer? What about the Herbert announcer? I like using the Vergilius announcer. That's fun. See, Vergilius probably doesn't go, Dante, a sinner got hit and now has 3 rupture on them, Dante. If they get hit, they will take 3 damage from the rupture, Dante. Which is basically what 90% of the other fucking announcers do every single time anything happens. We had 50 adversity extreme with my bleed, tremor, and rupture teams. I'm really curious to see 50 adversity runs not done with plus across the board. You know? I've done that before and gotten to floor 13 is the farthest I've gotten. If you don't like yapping, you definitely won't like the Herbert announcer. Makes sense. It'd be even cooler if I was like able to speak Korean. I think I'd appreciate the announcers a lot more then. Either that or it would be weird because then I have like a voice in my head, you know? Is there anything specifically I want to go for here? I have a little bit of room to actually buy. Like I could just go for like my rupture gifts early, you know? I can go for my fusion only ruptures. I should also think about whose skill I want to refresh. Not Ryoshu. Rupture again. Not Heathcliff. Oh, I should have taken the rope cuffs. Oh, I can just get Frozen Cries now. I'll do Ishmael. Why not? I wish. Okay. Okay. Nice. Like, dude, 2 tier 2s for a tier 4. First turn, start of the wave. All allies gain +3 sinking count and inflict all enemies with 4 sinking potency and 8 count. So instant sanity loss. Enemies with sinking loss or with sinking lose 2 clash power. When allied identity wins a clash against an enemy, inflict 2 sinking potency. Swagadocious. Oh shit! And then we got the thingy. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, and since we fused to tier 4, we got the tier below it. That's awesome. All right, that's fine. I'll just grab you. I'm not too pressed. I'm just gonna be buying out every shop anyway. I don't know what I upgrade here. We'll upgrade later. So one of the things I've learned about adversity is one of them is like inflation, where everything becomes more expensive. So you kind of want to have all of your shopping done by floor 10. All of your enhancing, all of your shopping, all of your stuff. Because after floor 10, it's a fucking hassle to do. Oh my god, I accidentally just targeted everybody onto the same guy. That's really funny. Well, it sucks for them. My first adversity 50 was a Blood Fiend bleed team. Yeah, I've kind of like gone hybrid and it's really hard to go back from here on out, you know? Like, I have my my Poise Rupture hybrid team and it's so good with the right ego gifts. Sinners, fucking kill that guy, please. That one specifically needs to go away. But yeah, we'll really be here for a bit, and things will probably get a little dicey later down the line. But for now, we got a little bit to chill. And then this will probably take like an hour or 2. And then by then, I'll probably be ready to end stream. I don't want to go too long today. Today's short and sweet. Did dispatch, now we're chilling. Inflation and adversity introduced when the Mirror Dungeon Extreme was introduced. For more information, search up Limbus Company inflation. I like the way you think. Limbus Company inflation. Hang on, but the first image that showed up was really funny, actually. The first image is actually really, really funny. This is the first image that showed up when I searched up Limbus Company inflation. And I think that's kind of silly. I'm a big fan of that one. Big fan. She's just a hungry guy. Leave her be. Call back to that bug. Is there a bug where she get like infinite coins or something? 1 hour is a very generous amount of time you think it'll take. I said like 1 to 2. Depends on how quick I am with my win rates. Look, I can do like 5 floors in like 20 some minutes if I'm super fast. You just continue to nom the enemy. That's beautiful. Why is that not in the game, guys? God, Project Moon players would love that. It'd be just like an easy way to get out of any fight. You know, I think all Project Moon fans should just have like a skip fight button so that if a fight's too hard for them, they don't have to do anything. You know. Also, we have the Reverberation Ensemble Asaya, which I'm gonna skip because it's 9 minutes. I'll fuck with Hod Battle 3 though. Took 3 hours for your first adversity 50, but you have to remember that I'm John Eclipsical. Think about that. Yeah, I don't want to go too late because I already started late, and I think Parker wants to do D&D tonight, and he's gonna fucking kill me if we don't do D&D. He's actually gonna like take me out back and like shiv me to death. Because I said we might be able to do it yesterday because I thought the spiff stuff wouldn't take long. Anyway, all the best songs are like 8+ spins. I think it's just a loop. Probably Rupture Poise for your first 50 adversity. I feel like it's like the way to go right now. I'm excited for more hybrid teams to become possible. The thing is, what I want to do is learn how to use hybrid teams in an actual context. The thing about Poise is it does... Poise as a hybrid team isn't actually a real concept. It's not real. Get it out of your head. Poise as a hybrid is more so you just have IDs who do a keyword who also happen to have Poise with them, right? Like it doesn't do like a status effect and you can't really chain them. What I want to eventually do is have like a Tremor Bleed team, for instance, let's throw out there, where like you have to learn how to sustain both Tremor and Bleed without ego gifts. Because like ego gifts, you can sustain any fucking status effect with one dude. Only problem with that is my main problem with Limbus Company, where there's no actual reason to do that outside of trying to min-max railways. There's no reason that you need a fight that you're gonna have to balance 2 keywords on. Every boss that comes out in Limbus Company is just our punching bag. I take Starlight easily because that gives me cost, by the way. Defense skill final power +1 is actually an extraordinarily dangerous thing that I'm not going to take. That is the difference between guy rolling evade 50 times on my character or not. I will not do that. You have bias against long songs, but it's just not true. Hey, the song we listened to last night was a banger and it was really long. Where do I want to go now? Should I go to try to find Hell's Chicken for the bread and the thread? Get chicken. Go for Hell's Chicken. All right, I can just re-roll it. Thanks. Oh, and we get the Tango Marinade too. Swagadocious. Tango Marinade's good. I do love Tango Marinade. Dude, let me up. Hey, gamers. Fuck, what one's what? Is this the thread? Is this one the thread that I want? So nothing to Tango? Yeah, but I get it at the end anyway. So I would want to go for a different one, right? Bottom is thread. But it's a 50-50. Bottom is normal needle. I'm the goat. In case they sure wonder where the smell's coming from. I suppose it would be foolish of me to expect more believable acting. They brought some thread and a needle to sew it back up, or it appears to be. Nice! I'm the fucking goat, by the way. That is a really good ego gift. Dude, chicken's chicken, duh. Fuck yes. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh. And then I say, I'm skipping the song. She said battle 2, huh? And I'm gonna press the win rate button because I ball. Sharp needle's so stupid of a gift. Yeah, you're like, I'm kind of shocked that they haven't gone back and like rebalanced some ego gifts. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. The mirror dungeons, the mirror dungeons. I don't think too much on it. It works with AoE. That's glorious. Does it work with ego, or is it only skills? Make sure to just do that, man. And it's per turn, too. It's not the first skill per each identity. It's the first skill that's used in the turn, right? Yes. Glorious. God, I miss Cheesehead's floor. I miss Runa. I'm probably going to be big and round and, like, lay back while we do this. So that I don't, like, die of posture. So, my shirt's very wrinkly. I swear I'm not actually this big and round. I just don't like the way my camera makes me look. I'm gonna lean back. We're gonna chill. Weird camera angle, but shut up. Get used to it. I'm the leaner. Dude, I look so big and round. Guy who's self-conscious about his appearance. Okay? Because I have blank. Here, we got this. Look at that. Look at that. Look how comfy cozy I am. I'm so comfy cozy. Okay. Now that I have it, actually, hang on. I'm so cozy. I'm so comfy cozy. This is great. I'm like my son. He was so chill. He was just hanging out with Atlas. Or in Atlas's room. Was COD AD or COD ad I just got? It was 2 robot dogs jacking off. What? You're lying. You're saying mistruths. This didn't actually happen. I refuse to believe it. Read that correctly? Did I read that correctly? Dude, this blanket needs to go the long way. Hang on. For the long way. Did in fact happen? I see. Why? Alright, fuck this. I'm sitting up. I was gonna lean back. I'm sitting up. I don't give a shit. I am keeping my blanket on because it is comfy and cozy. But why? Why? I can somehow get non-Euclidean geometry when I'm trying to figure out the long side. They really do. It's kind of impressive, actually. Like, maybe you're a square. I think this works. I'm okay with this. Oh, when someone made a wheel you'd spin and you'd rather get a full-size candy bar or a potato. That's awesome. Did you get the potato? I don't want the potato. You know what? This is fine. I just use it like those people who wear like animal pelts around their shoulders. That's the play right now. All right. So what do I want? Milepost because I love you. I think someone else told me. Oh, lame. I don't have a potato. How much time? But did you do the Pizza Rear Spiff level? We did. Yeah, I can post a clip for you if you want to see what happened. I am very burnt about it. I am actually so burnt out. There we go. Anyway. Lol. What would I want here? Rusted Muzzle is kind of goated. Pendant of Nostalgia is good. Any more ruptures you got here? Bone Steak, Horseshoe. Special Catalog is good. Then... shit, I had Rogia's skill up there and I didn't take it. 1 ego resource for every sin affinity. Why not, dude? Peculiar library of Runa. No! You're copyrighted. Blue Star. What a banger OST that goes for 5 minutes. There we go. Jesus Christ. This is Tragedy 2? That is not the tragedy. That is no tragedy. There is no tragedy there. That is all happiness and joy. That is peak. Okay, so if I go to Fuse, and I go to my Ruptured Gifts, and then I sort by keyword. Bone Stake. I think I have all these. I think I have the Revolver. I have the Bone Stake. The Shard and Thunder Branch. Yeah, I'm a machine, dude. Fuck yes. What else do I need? What's the other one? Cuffs, Talisman, Battery. Oh, those aren't cuffs. Oh, I don't have the cuffs. Oh, damn. Thought I did. It's okay. We'll get it later. I'm in no rush. We should try to get this one. I think this one's pretty solid. I can't remember. We should try to get all the Rupture specific ones, actually. That's what we should go for. We could try to go for Nocturnal Sweeping. We could try to go for Spring Cultivation. Those are all good packs for that. Okay. You can get all of them? Yeah, I believe. That was a beautiful win. So now that you did it, will you speedrun it or never talk about it again? Why the fuck would I speedrun that? Why? Why would I do that? I don't think I'll ever be on that windmill again. I might one day go out of my way to do the 2 that I never finished after Spiff patches them and makes them not the worst fucking things ever created. You know? For pain? No. I think I might actually have the award for the longest ever run of that level. Probably. Did we get Rupture Chicken? We have, yes. We got it during the prompt. We got the chicken. Duh. What's worth? Path of Pain, but Golf But Your Ball. Well, Golf But Your Ball 1 isn't that hard, so probably Path of Pain. But Golf But Your Ball 2 is definitely harder. People need to stop calling Path of Pain hard. Path of Pain is not a hard challenge in Hollow Knight. Fuck you. There are so many more difficult things out there than Path of Pain. It is easy baby thing for dumb babies and dumb babies who suck. P5 is infinitely worse. Persona 5 is infinitely worse. You're so right. Mega Marinade, and then Cuffing Cranes. Let's keep their offense level down as much as we can. You know, like a hard thing will be like Farewell Golden in Celeste, you know? Read the COD ad message. Oh. That was about the entire Office of Robotics Department meeting to go to play COD. And 2 people were left behind controlling robotic dogs. They were initially twerking. The manager came and asked what the fuck, and the dogs began jacking off. So basically, Call of Duty's trying to appeal to like the edgy, like, audience that people have been going for lately. What I'm hearing. Pantheon 3 is harder than Path of Pain? True. Pantheon 5, all bindings? Yeah, that's pretty difficult. Path of Pain? Baby. Go to full stop by bullet for Swift Command. Which one's Swift Command again? Any allies are treated this turn. 1 ally with the fastest beacons, attack power, and damage up. Any allies are substituted in. Do I really need Swift Command? I mean, it works with Hongler, I guess, but... Is that really worth going all the way out of my way for? These are nice. Really good for Hongel. I guess. Which is harder, Sands or Golf 2? Golf 2, easily. I could solo Sands right now. I'd one-shot Sans immediately. True. Oh, we'll go. I don't care. He says, oh, but it's a new one. But it's a new one. I'm actually going to take the new one. Sorry. I want those 3 levels, man. Fuck you. Sure. What are you? I don't think I've ever seen you before. What was the name of the previous song? Yasad Battle 3. I got you. Here, I'll send it in the chat for you. Take the Hearth Flame. I'll take this one for fun. Honestly, these are too intense right now. Angela 3 is gonna have to come at a better time. Oh, well, Angela 2. I guess that works just fine. You know, let's go to Angela 1. While we're at it. I've noticed basil soup. The soup snake. The soup snake? The fuck is the soup snake? No problemo. Alright, we bought. Okay, gamers. Let's talk. What are our Kanto 9 predictions? Right? Let me turn this down a little bit. I thought the music was a little loud on yesterday's stream. Now it's... that's fine. What are we thinking? Complete dog shit. I like the way you think. Ryoshu distorts. Ryoshu distorts, she's the final boss. I think a Sinner final boss would be ridiculous. Okay. So to me, I don't think Ryoshu distorts, but I could very easily see whatever happens when she unsheaths her sword becoming worse than if she distorted. Like entering like some kind of like frenzy status and surrounded by some kind of like red mist, you know? Like, I could see her losing herself kind of similar to Dawn. Problem is they've already done that before, so I don't know. But like either that or there's like a massive price to pay when she unsheaths her sword. Let the beauty of Yoshi's character naturally flow. I get that. I was talking the other day. I feel like Ryoshu specifically is the least hyped of the remaining 4 sinners. You know, Mersal like shoots someone or whatever. Otis has the literal Odyssey, and Faust is the Limbus Company person. So I feel like Ryoshu specifically is like the most kinda we don't know character. But that's kind of why I'm excited too. Because Ryoshu's been like a key player throughout all of Limbus. Like, she's not like Hongler, who sat on the back burner for a while and only made slight nods. She's a pretty active sinner with like a pretty clear-cut personality, you know? And she's very ambiguous on a lot of things. So I'm very excited to see that ambiguity come to light. Dude, I'd do an Angela realization right now. I got this. What if we just beat up the Fraud Prophet? Because we're probably going to need 2 turns anyway. Maybe. Maybe not. 100% hype, and I have an understanding of Ryoshu. She's... I don't know if I have a full understanding of her, but I got an idea. Prediction probably won't do it justice. I get that. I think she kills her own daughter by unsheathing her sword. And go into the shadow scene in Hell screen. See... Okay, so what I don't want, and I'm not grilling you, Eston, for saying this, but one thing I'm gonna put out there to begin with is I personally, and I don't want to see any of it if we're talking about it, and I'll reiterate it sometimes because I know not everyone will hear it just now, but I don't want to know anything about fucking Hellscreen. I don't want to know a word. I don't want to know a single thing about what happens in Hellscreen. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know anything about the source material whatsoever. There was some wise guy in another chat that I was in who was trying to like say like, oh, this character probably won't survive because they die in Dream of the Red Chamber or whatever. And this happened in the book, this happened in the book, this happened in the book. Thankfully they were wrong, but I literally don't want to know anything about the source materials because it all sucks. There's a burning chariot. That's the entire story. I see. Like, when I see Ryoshu's Kanto, I said this a couple times, but I'm gonna reiterate it. When I envision Ryoshu's Kanto in my head, I picture, like, we're going to this, like, grimy back alley area filled with, like, you know, gangs and, like, syndicates and, you know, it's very red and black and murky. Like this, but not purple. That's kind of like what I think of. Don't slight smile me. You don't know where we're gonna be going. The book's the experience I particularly care. I'm guessing you mean you don't particularly care about. Yeah, you don't care. Yeah, me too. Well, I don't know. I just want to see what happens. I know she has like a daughter. That's it. And it's kind of backed up by her being a good mother. She got her a little bit of time in the intervallo. I will say one thing Pillow said that I kind of agree with is I feel like we might not have good enough setting building, but I don't think we're going to have a lack of setting building for this intervallo. I think it's just going to kind of bring us back to like what earlier Kantos kind of did. Dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whatever. I like to try and gamble with it. It's awesome. Fragment of Decay. Give me that shit instantly. Sure, give me that. Give me that. Okay. Ryoshu skill. Special contract. Give me that shit. Okay. It's as much setting up as Heath. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got a little bit of like T-Corp lore for Heathcliff. Ragged Umbrella. Hello. I need to find where I can get those damn glasses. Thrill. Sure. Why not? And sure. Oh. Right. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I get that fuse-only ego gift when I go into shops. But I don't know what it is. So I'm just going to sell one of you guys. Dude, I guess I'm just getting infinite Ishmael skills at this point. Give me someone good. Dude, what the fuck? I'm just not even doing it. I don't even care. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Whatever. Get T-Corp a bit, but you know nothing about Wuthering Heights. Yeah. The other thing is, I don't mind too much because at this point, Kantos have been getting so fucking long that, like, the entire first bit of Ryoshu's Kanto could basically be an intervallo's worth. If they say, like, oh, we're gonna have an intervallo for Kanto before Kanto 9 because of delays, I wouldn't even be shocked if that intervallo is just the first bit of Kanto 9 just disguised as an intervallo. You know? Wouldn't be shocked. It's kind of like how people say that Nocturnal Sweeping is kind of like Kanto, like Kanto 8 Part 4, but technically Part 1. Which I kind of agree with. You guys got this. Come on. Just kill his ass. Just kill his ass. See, this is why I put the candles. You gotta kill his ass anyway. You don't do it all in one turn. Maybe you do it all in one turn. Oh, because I have the thingy. Right. Alright, never mind. I don't care. Easy. It's probably gonna be similar. You know a bit about the Fingers culture, but we won't know much of the main setting of Kanto 9. Yeah, which is okay. And I feel like we didn't... a lot of earlier Kantos did just establish the structure of the Kanto through the Kanto itself. You know, I think we were a little spoiled with Kanto 8. Taking a base power +1 this early, I'd rather avoid, but I want Golden Urn, so I don't mind. Dude, Murder on the Warp Express. No way. We could fight Cracked Cassetti. Oh, I'm going to take it because I want it. We get all the time in the world. I ain't too stressed about it. But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to do some Kanto 9 theorizing. Again, honestly, the goal is just chilling while we do Mirror Dungeon. I ain't too pressed about nothing. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Loblock tomorrow, though, because I have a film shoot I have to go on, which is going to go for like almost 10 hours, which I'm not happy about, but alas, it's fine. I really wish I was asked before these sheets were made. It's just assumed that I'll have my entire Saturday free, which I'm not the happiest about, but it's whatever, I'll live. But so I gotta go do that. And I got a family thing. So I probably won't be able to do Loblock. I took Canto 7 to Spring Cultivation to lay out the settings. What do you mean? Question mark? Alright, this is supposed to be like a boss fight. Kind of forgot about that. I don't know. These guys don't feel like much of a boss fight to me. I should set up properly for Cassetti. I think it'll be funny if I kick the ever-living shit out of him. Took all that time to tell Canto 8's story. Okay, I got you. You are going to die. Again, point. See, I like how this guy is literally a poise guy, and he still inflicted like 3 separate status effects onto the dude. That's so funny to me. All right, so let's do wave 1. Oh, right, we're still in the. Never mind. This isn't a boss fight. This is still the build up to it. I forgot I just selected the pack. It was just a focused encounter, I think, which was weird actually, or maybe it wasn't. I don't really know. I really like it how Answer Me Haisho pack is not meant to be a damage dealing skill, and it's meant to activate the other skills. But honestly, in Mirror Dungeon runs, it still just does a gajillion damage. Every skill consists of at least 1 coin. Thanks, Combat Tips. Project Moon really doing the heavy lifting for us intellects out there. All right, what do I get? Over our blood bag thing. Pick up the weapon. Dude, fuck yeah. You must notice how the sinner who held the weapon seemed unable to tear their eyes away from the bloodstains. Eco effects are enhanced based on the number of identities the team load out with backstat. Wait, what? Blood Feast. All allies gain N-2 hard blood cast. Oh, so it doesn't work if we don't have any blood fiends. Man, that fucking sucks. I don't care. Whatever. Hello, horse sang. I do want to read their uptie stories. They're nice. I really love how Gebura Battle is just the Red Mist theme. I don't know. They sound really similar. I genuinely don't know if the Red Mist theme is actually different than any of the Gebura themes, but I don't think it is. I don't think the Red Mist is any different than just Gebura Battle. I could be wrong. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is just the... Maybe it's different? I don't really know. Just that battle 1. I am a little bummed we didn't get anything this Walpurgis. That's a little sad. But I guess having more IDs for the Walpurgis Cool is kind of nice. Sometimes I look at it from like a new player perspective of like, if I were to be a new player coming into Limbus, there's just like a bunch of more shit now. Like there's so many identities for you to choose from. And at this point, like I'm already kind of in a flow. I have my team that I like to use. But as a new player, like be like, holy shit. I have so much I can pick from, so much I can choose from. It does make you a little sad though, because all of the new identities are just scaling out the older identities. Poor dudes. always set like a Runa challenge run. AKA an excuse to play Runa again. Dude, you don't have sinking. Get sinking. But Runa sucks. True, man. It doesn't even have gacha mechanics, so it's not a good game. Well, I guess it technically does. Doesn't Runa have gacha mechanics in a sense by when you get the books from the enemies, you then have to gamble with them? Does it have epic collabs and gambling? I guess. Well, I don't know. Literally, okay, but every attack in Runa is a gamble. It's a range, you know? Hi, Stardust. Sugar joining in the Clipsicle stream. Not terribly sleep-deprived ends before it begins. Alas. Alas. Happens to the best of us. How are you doing? So have you not slept since yesterday's stream ended then? Because you had just woken up when you came in last night, right? Wasn't that the situation? Or you'd woken up recently? Goodbye. Goodbye. I wonder how long I could go just win rating. Like, how far into the mirrored under could I get? Just win rate, win rate, win rate. Would I even have to think about it? Fuck, I'm a Pongler. Like, could I reasonably get to floor 10 with it? You get an estimate. Did you get brittle? Brittle? Man, I don't fucking know. I don't know what half these gifts do. I don't know the meta. I still remember my first Mirror Dungeon Infinite run, and the guy in chat the entire time was like, oh, I could do this egoless. I always think about that. I mention that most of the time we're doing this. That guy, I fucking hated that dude, man. It was so annoying. Such is life. I slept, but not well, and not for very long. I don't know what it was. I slept pretty poorly last night. And it sucked too. I didn't even set like an alarm or anything. I was like, I'm just gonna sleep, and then not worry about it. But I still slept like shit. Haunted by kind of rough dreams. Yep. I'm ready to pull my mind from it. That's good. Hope you had fun writing. Honestly, I felt the entire day I've been pretty like low energy. I had to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. There's like no food in our house. Our bread somehow got moldy. We have no eggs. Life is so terrible. God forbid I have to get up and drive to the store. Sigh. Dude, both of you get a skill 3. It's very important to get Sinclair's skill 3 because poise ego gifts. What's this? No. But getting Sinclair up, when I get the tier 4 poises, it applies only to skill 3s. So getting the poise guys skill 3s up is really good. Let's actually get poise gifts right now. Ooh. Battery's good. Well, I have no battery. Less. I got rid of it. Like a genius. It's Friday? Oh, does your dining hall close early? Hello. Does your dining hall close early on Fridays? Ooh, wait, that sucks if it does. I think something similar happened to me. Assuming that's the case. Let's see here. I imagine she'll recover from yesterday on some level too. I'm getting there. That's mostly it. It just hurt my sleep schedule so much. But it's okay. We ball. Oh, I bet it's Fridays and yay. Yippee! Yay! Fair enough. That's me after class on Thursdays. Once I get to Thursday, I'm just chilling. I wish I had a chill weekend, but, you know, like I said, 10-hour film shoot tomorrow. I'm not excited. Oh, anyway, hang on. We get to do the Cassetti fight now. Now, guys, does the hard mode fight hard? Does the hard? Hard, hardy, hard. Let's see. Goodbye, blood bag. Just stacked this week. Yeah, pretty busy schedule. Okay, I thought I had my whole schedule for the week figured out. And then on Monday, I was told on Saturday I will be going to a 10-hour film shoot. And I went, great. Which, John, if you're watching, I'm sorry. But I would really like more notice for these things, man. Hey, look at that. We got some unbreakable coins here. You'll minus 50% damage. No. Holy bleed, by the way. Awesome. Yeah. It also sucks because I'm probably going to be late to a family event tomorrow. So that also blows mega buns. But alas, 'tis life. Hi, Amy. How are you? Boink. Be gone. Okay, maybe I'll play some Ultra Kill. Maybe not tonight, but one of these days I'm just gonna do a stream where I just play just random shit that I want to play throughout the course of the stream and not have a schedule for it. I go, I want to play Ultra Kill. Let's go fuck around in Ultra Kill for a little bit. Play White Knuckle. Let's go there. How you doing, Amy? Kill, kill, kill. I also want to do more Peaks custom levels. It's kind of nice that the Peak editor exists because now I can like actually go just play more Peaks, which is kind of like hype. I really enjoyed Peaks Igor streams. Hello, Cassetti. Whoa! Cassetti sounds so much different than I thought he'd sound. For those who don't know, this guy didn't have a voice when I first heard him. He sounds so much younger. I thought he was like an old man. The fuck? Okay, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. And a clash against the martial law blood thieves. Loot 4 clash power. Okay. Well, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. So that really fucking sucks, dude. Okay. La Mancha ladder, this guy. How many workshop peaks do you play? I haven't played a lot, actually. I played a few with Nick and Cloudy here and there, but for the most part, not that much. Yeah, that was the first skill, by the way. Or this is still the first skill, technically. But it is Hong Lu, so it's a little bit of a special case. Okay, that's a third of his health gone. Okay. Hang on. We'll see. Do we kill him in one turn? Does he die? Can I read what's happening on my screen? I don't know. I officially completed everything on 3 books. Nice. Only thing I'm doing now is beating the holds on Eldenhorn. Oh, so you're doing like the challenges. Neat. I've never done that. Going for medals in Peaks actually does sound like it would be fun to do. Yeah, all right. Nice attacks, dude. Killed first turn. Guy's traumatized. To be fair, he did like... Well, Cassetti here... What, his lore is... He tried to like escape from his homeland and start a new kingdom, but everybody... Or like, it was like an act of betrayal, and his DNA is like hard-coded to not like betrayal. Or something like that. I don't know. It's a whole thing. What do I want here? LCB Checkup does have some good rupture gifts, but I don't think they actually fuse into anything. And they don't affect coin power. I did every challenge. The only thing is the holds. Nice. That was an abrupt end. Oh, we could go for the Miracle in District 20 shit. Blah, 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 blah. Which one has the glasses in it, by the way? I don't know. Where are those glasses? Maybe I can't get them now. Or no, they're unchanging. Dude, give me that shit. Oh, those glasses. Thanks. Oh, you got the golden pipe? Goddamn. And you said you haven't done Solemn Tempest yet, or have you? We go Bull. Alright, beat the shit out of this dude. It is also worth noting, Amy, that the Strawberry Jam track you suggested for yesterday's stream, I was listening to off stream this morning while I was playing Deadlock. Yoink. Yoink. Played a little bit before stream and I was kind of just vibing out to it. Haven't even played Solemn yet. That's interesting. Because, I mean, if you've gone out of your way to get Golden Pipe, like, you probably know your way a fair bit around the peaks. So, like, you know. I wonder how that'll translate to Solemn Tempest. Because for me, I got all the collectibles so that I could get the pipe, right? And then I went straight to Tempest. I made sure I got all of that. I didn't do, like, any challenges, though. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bull. Goodbye, Bull. Bye-bye. Bye. Do you like it? I really liked it. Really nice. Ooh, I gotta be careful, though, because my voice is still shot from yesterday. I woke up and my throat was so groggy. So groggy. I was the grog master. I like making peaks more than attempting. We're still attempting Solemn Tempest. It's just too much for me. That makes sense. I feel like that's kind of the like highlight of Solemn Tempest, though. Like, it's neat that, like, it's, for some people, it's a challenge that'll loom over them that maybe one day they can practice enough to do, but they might not be able to do it right away. And I fuck with that, you know? Like, you could be me and spend like 40 hours just trying to go at it, which I did and I finished. Or you can, like, just slowly do other stuff, and now with Peak Editor especially, you know, learn mechanics. Another creator changed it, but I got the pipe by doing every time challenge on boulders. Golden pipe by doing all time challenges on advanced peaks. I thought pipe was getting every item. No, every item is unlimited chalk and ropes. That's what every item is. Pipe is doing time challenges. I think you're right. So I think I've done all the time challenges on the advanced peaks. Maybe. Dude, this poor K-Corp employee. Minding his own business. About to be utterly eviscerated. Goodbye. Nice. But yeah, I think what I'll probably do is I'm going to give Peak Editor like another couple weeks to a month. And then I might start every now and again, even off stream or on stream, just going through Peak Editor peaks. Because, I mean, there are really good ones. One of the ones I was doing yesterday before Spiffs was really good. I really enjoyed it. The Lost Peaks one that I mentioned. Honestly, baller. Dude, I love just the 18,000 ego gift procs whenever I start a level. It's great to look at. And I have the Bull, so now these guys have like Sorrow or something, I think. Either that or it's just a status effect that they have normally. I don't think the Bull actually gives you an ego gift that gives Sorrow. Now that I think about it. Also, how's the music, gamers? Is it too loud? Everything on my end is slightly louder for me than it is for you, so I never know. And goodbye. You're alive? Oh no, you're not. Looks like I gotta speed up building for that workshop stream then. Hell yeah. I know, I'm pretty sure like Cloudy or Nick did like a climbing your peak stream really early on into the editor. And I'm like, but none of them, no one's had time to make any. Like, or at least any that are like notable enough. Unless, I don't know, I didn't watch the whole stream, so maybe there were. But, I just always thought that was a little silly. I definitely want to try out some like well-made ones though. Because there are some tricky ones. Dude, like look at how many status effects Faust has. Wait, how did you do that? What? You're supposed to die. Who let you do that? Stop it. What? Why is nobody attacking you guys? Ishmael, kill his ass. Goodbye. That's what I would say, but this skill kind of flows. Like, God, do more damage. Be better, Ishmael. 50 windmills was a banger. True. Yeah, but then there's also like 153 windmills or something. Not that Don. I forgot this was a Limbus stream. What other Don Quixote then? What other Don Quixote is in shambles? Like the Don Quixote? I still need to read Don Quixote. I bought a while back. I bought Don Quixote and another book I can't remember the name of. And my goal is to get a beanbag chair and create like a little reading nook over there in the corner of my room. That way, like, it doubles as a way, like a cool place for me to read and an incentive to keep my room clean, because if I go over to that reading nook, then I'm down on my floor on the beanbag chair and I don't want a dirty floor if that's my little reading nook, you know? I feel like I want to utilize my space more, and having a place dedicated to like reading or like writing sounds kind of awesome. One from the book. I don't know Don Quixote's windmill trauma from the book. I'll read about it and get back to you, okay, man? But I don't know. Just something about like a cozy little reading nook, like, speaks to me. Like, I don't know. My bed's fine, but I don't really want to read on my bed, especially next to the Cheez-It Towers. Like, I do everything else on the couch. I don't want to add reading to the couch. Everything else, by the way. I cook, I sleep, I clean, I shower. Everything. I do it on my couch. You got no worries, Amy. You're perfectly free to lurk while you do your thing. Pop them when you can. Trying to peek Eldenhorn. It's kicking my ass. Eldenhorn is... Oh, for some reason I kept mistaking Eldenhorn for, what is it? The one right after it. I kept mistaking it in my brain. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, fuck Eldenhorn. God, sorry. I kept thinking of it as the other one, and I was like, well, that one's not really that hard. And then I clocked it. Yeah, fuck Eldenhorn. We hate Eldenhorn. Risking too much for the sake of saving holds. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you gotta do. I hate Eldenhorn. Eldenhorn makes me want to cry myself to bed at night. Alright, Yisang. Go for it. Get a new skill. Broken glasses. Nice. Which means we can now take this. Right. Take our glasses. Where are they? Which gives clash power. And then combine them to this. Running a clash with an attack skill that inflicts rupture potency. Count, inflict 5 rupture potency. And +3 rupture count against the target. When clashing against enemies, so to speak, gain final power and deal more damage. Yeah, really good for clashing. Nice. And I get the ego gift from the thingy. Let me go by keyword real quick. Let me see. Dude, I have so many fucking, like, just vestiges. It's kind of funny, actually. I'll sell you for cash. As opposed to selling it for credit. The music is way too intense right now. Calm down. No, don't go away. Calm down. This is not from Library of Runa. There's just like a random thing put onto the playlist. That's kind of funny, actually. Stop it. It's like a 40-minute song with like... The fuck? You know, I don't care if there's copyright on this. I'm poems of a machining this shit. Sure, I'll take... You know, I'll just fucking buy everything. Because now I don't have to refresh as much, right? I cleanse the pool. That's the way we do it. Compression bandage and torn hems, and carpenter's nail and piss. Sinclair's skill, perfect. I like that warm-up mountain to Solemn Tempest, the Bulwark. Yeah, it's a really good place to just like casually get you introduced to ice climbing while also getting you used to how fucking tall Tempest is. And even then you ain't used to it. Where are you? Okay. We're gonna get our bleed up. Or that horseshoe isn't used in any gifts, is it? It might be. I might have made a mistake doing that. But it's fine. I'm rich enough. I don't care. I think you are using something. Poise fusion. You are. Awkward. I think they have... There we go. Skill 3 of identities with skills that use poise, potency, coin power +1. That's exactly what I want. Nice. So yeah, we're building that up, and then we're gonna need to get the clover to get it into its final form. Oh wait, if I want the clover, wait, why don't I just... What am I doing? Boom. And then I use wishmaking. There, easy clover. Clover any percent. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, it sucks that I just enhanced that, but I don't mind that much. Oh, and I have you. What are you? You're... I need that. That's, Angel's Cut, which we don't have. Which is fine. I'd say I'm content with everything for this current job. Yes. Let's keep going. I got the 10-point crampons. It's kind of funny. Played Walker's Pillars, everyone does. Then for no reason whatsoever, decided to go straight to the last 2 pieces of the entire book. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Well, you get the 10 points for what? Doing 3... You get it for beating 3 advanced peaks, right? So you just beat the hardest ones first. Hello, Dongrang. Goodbye. Ymir Shadow, like, third try with 3 ropes. I think I beat Ymir Shadow my first ever try, and I was so nervous the whole way up. Might have even had a Gamba for it, but I can't remember. Goodbye. Just a little bit of damage. I wonder how many achievements I'm going to get done while going through this. Because I want to have as many ego gifts as possible for achievements. Holy fuck, 52 power? Oh my god. Plus 38 to your coin power? Why? Holy shit. Yes, doing 3 advanced. That's what I thought. I very vaguely remember from doing free solo. Free solo mode is a pain in the ass for me because I know how to do everything. And then if I fall in Tempest, I just have to restart, you know? I figured. Okay, lightning rod. I'll take you. I'd rather enemies have more HP than more combat power. All right, but we're in the extreme now, which is a little spooky. Snuff the candlestick, huh? What do we get from here? Ooh, reverb ensemble. So, blah, 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 blah. I have most of these gifts owned. It's kind of funny, actually. So I guess I should go for pack specific. What the fuck? Let me just see if there's anything that interests me specifically. Actually, aren't you a goated thing? The revived deployed ally has 50 plus. Their skills coins when attacking. Flash win. Oh yeah, you're like insane, I think. Like when you have a ton of poise, you have guaranteed heads. Which would be really good for Rhodia, actually. That would be really good for Rhodia. Fuck yeah. Cool thing, so when I beat Ymir Shadow for the first time, I got it with the time challenge and rope challenge. Oh, just for the first time. The time challenge is pretty impressive. Okay, go fast. We'll demonstrate their bravery. Sink layer. Go, Sink layer. My goat. Okay. Nice. Oh, but you're like... You're the peculiar one. Have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in. We're still in the easy baby levels, all things considered. Also, this is interesting. Break off a thorn. What do I get from you? What do you get? Coveting thorn. Oh, right, this one with the fucking whack name. Turn on game bleed count equal to lust resin. Okay, every 3 turns. Okay, peculiar. And then, oh, I found this thing. Hello. I found faith too. Sure. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Sure, horse, dude. There's Angel's Cut, which is pretty nice. Maybe I go for Ruptured Ball Sack. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Hogler. Fuck yes. Let's go for Tremor Gifts for Yi Sang. Okay. Dude, I forgot how hard they go on the violin for this track. Like, holy shit. Okay, let me go to Fuse Gifts. Ploys. And let me go by keyword. Angel's Cut. Devil's Share. And Endorphin Kit. Look at that, my beauty. Oh, it's 20 more poise itself. Consumes potency. Oh, that's actually debatably bad. Maybe not. Oh, no. It turns excess potency into count. That's good. At the highest poise potency gets offense level. When getting poise potency, gain more. With 40, you consume 50 to discard 1 skill at the lowest rank. That's okay, but a little sketchy. Okay. So from here, what I'm actually going to do is get our tier 4 slashes. I drew the strings on the attack. What's the name? It's got a goofy name. I'll send the link for you. That's what I was just thinking. They're actually so fucking good, though. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Broken Greatsword. I am John Moneybags. What's been happening? We're just doing Limbus. It's pretty chill right now, all things considered. Nothing that redonkulous. Okay, I think 2 of that is enough to get. Stop wishmaking. Be what I need. Nice dueling manual book, and then I'll come back here when I have more vestiges. Actually, should be able to do that, and then do that, and then get my memory. Nice. Okay, so if I had to guess, the number 5th deployed identity gets a buff from one of the things. Can't remember what, but they do. So if I clear my selection, Rhodia and Hongler, or maybe Faust, will benefit the most from my memories. Oh, and then Sinclair, you need to be 5th. Yes, that is probably good. Not entirely sure. All right. I wonder if Roland's still asleep. I feel so bad. I barely got to spend time with him yesterday. I'll get like, if I get really busy and don't have enough time to spend with Roland, I'll get like really upset and sad about it. I like miss him and I'll feel like I'm neglecting my son. Even though he literally does not care. Like I don't even think he has the mental brain power to care. But like, it's like I still feel bad. I still feel guilty. I don't know. I feel like I'm wronging my boy. It's my son, you know? Okay. Nice. Yeah, you know, that was just a casual 45 roll. No worries. We're just casually rolling like 40s on every coin. Like, yeah, sure. Just do that, Rhodia, real quick. No worries. We ball. And boom. Then Grab you. Like, yeah, just a bump, 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 bump. Sure, it's fine. I just love seeing the funny number go up. Honestly, mirror dungeons are just number slot, man. Like, you know how like Balatro and like all those games where funny number go up? We refer to them as number slop. That's all mirror dungeons are. You watch your funny IDs do more and more and more damage. Oh no. Anyway. Goodbye. And it's damn good number slop. What the fuck is this? Is this the boss fight for the floor? I don't get it. Where am I? What pack did I choose? No, yeah, this, okay, no, this is merry-go-round, right? This is the line. Never mind. Goodbye, Ishmael. See you in hell. All these guys have so much poise. Holy shit. Just a casual, you know, a lot. How much have I expressed how much I hate Eldenhorn with a burning passion? I think you've partially gotten across. It's okay, that's how I felt about the windmills. Still a really big fan of the person yesterday. I'm blanking on the name. I think it was Axolotl, actually. Who came in and said, I love how, as somebody who has trouble discerning voices, I love how you express your anger and vitriol towards this peak so distinctly that I can recognize who it is. Which is really funny to me. Okay. Granted, I feel like yesterday was a pretty easy cast to discern, because you had the British, you had the American, and then you had the Cloudy. Who's Canadian, but like Canadians don't really have accents. They say and say roundabout instead of roundabout. They say roundabout. That's something of a compliment, honestly. Look, I put a lot of effort into how I express my anger, okay? Expressing my anger is like an art form to me, okay? I don't just casually express my anger. I competitively express it. No worries, Amy. I completely get it. I honestly, when I do Limbus Company mirror dungeons, they're mostly just talk about random shit until I get to the really hard point. This is a gacha game, so this is really just mindless grinding, and it's a great excuse to just talk about random shit. So I literally don't mind whatsoever. Think of what we're doing right now as exactly what we were doing during the godforsaken peaks yesterday. Except I'm having a little bit more fun this time. These also have a AE and a short A sound. Kind of like beg instead of bag. Yeah, that's fair. I can't say much. Look, I'm from like Philadelphia, and growing up I called water wooder. Okay? I still sometimes say wooder. I relapse, you know? But yeah, no. I 100% like right now there's not a lot to say about the game. I'm just kind of beating their asses. The goal is there's something really hard later on that I'm trying to prepare for while beating their asses that might be, that I'm actually gonna have to start thinking about. Wooder? It's so weird. No, we always pronounce it, or we type it W-O-O-D-E-R, you know, like wood, like a piece of wood. It's so goofy. Blah, 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 blah. Ruptured sack. Oh, I didn't have this yet. That's why I didn't see it on sync layer. Wooder was your other guess? Yeah. Doesn't actually matter. There's no official spelling of it. I'm taking Spring Cultivation. I want the thingy. And then I'll get Nocturnal Sweeping later. I also really want to experience an invasion, because apparently really hard bosses from the game can invade your runs in the later levels. Whoa, what is this? Middle of the forward GMU stuff. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I'd imagine you have a bit of a precedence here. Okay, red cloth that closes the heart. Huge. Allies use an unopposed attack to hit an enemy, gain 1 offense level up. When allies use battlefield retreat, gain 1 slash power up and slash damage up next turn. When all both conditions are met, gain 1 power up. Interesting. Kind of goated. Okay, yes. We will take one of them. Cool, we get C. Nice. And we hope to get another one. Blue cheese on pizza is a crime. Blue cheese is a crime. Name one merit of blue cheese. Name one time blue cheese is good. There isn't one. I don't know why it exists. It's so peculiar of a concept. I don't think I've ever really tried blue cheese before this. And I'm guessing it left as negative of an impression on you as it should on anybody. Bad. There's no reason for it to exist. People dip like wings in it and that's it. And that's like it. You can barely even classify that as an it. Holy fuck. I really want to find a way to give Rhodia like an obscene amount of power up, you know? I don't know how to get the golden little trophies on the shelves in the cabin. The person that doesn't have much progress on the game have 2 of them. They're collectibles, I think. They're collectibles around the peaks. Never had blue cheese, it scares me. Is blue cheese actually blue? Is blue cheese blue? Yes, it is actually blue. Like, why? It shouldn't be blue. Why is the cheese blue? Makes sense because I'm lacking a lot of them. Yeah, I'd go back and find them before Tempest because it gives you more ropes. It doubles your rope length and gives you unlimited chalk, which is really important for first-time Tempesters. Unless you're goated. I'm pretty sure it's literally mold. Yeah, it's like curated mold to taste like something. It like won't hurt you, but I don't know. It's not correct. It's not a correct thing that should exist at all. Strong to taste strong. I don't want it. I'm not goated, so understood. Yeah, double length ropes are really important. And my ass wouldn't have been able to get through that windmill without them. Literally needed them. Would never be as bad as when I was in Switzerland, though. There was a cheese there that I could not stand the smell of. If you go to, like, Europe, like, the cheese enthusiast community is, like, ridiculous. People go, yes, this is the rat shit cheese that I curated for 8 years in a barn. And I let rat shit all over it. And then I put it in a vat of raw sewage. This is to bring out its rich taste that only distinct and wise people can understand. And then they'll like, it'll be like this big on like a little cheese platter. And people will like take a little bite of it and go, how divine. And then go throw up in the bathroom later. Food snobs will be like that, especially with wine. Well, cheese and wine are typically like, they don't go hand in hand, but you'll see them together. Those are the snobs, not the enthusiasts. Fair. Okay, but I will say one thing. My friend Aviva, the fuck? Interesting. My one friend Aviva at their college had a cheese tasting club, which is kind of fire. That's kind of awesome. I kind of fuck with that as a concept. I think that's kind of sick. I'd fuck with the cheese tasting club. And they literally use club funds to go out and just taste different cheeses. This song we replace. It's fine. I'll get another. Watch. Watch. I'll take Faust. Cheese is great. Big fan. Me too. I'm, again, just not the fan of, like, the 8-year-old rat shit cheese. Okay. Like, genetically modified cheese. Yes, the cow this cheese came from had 8 different diseases. Okay. I love this. This is awesome. I need to get Ishmael on slot 6 then. I had cheddar cheese in a bit. I made mac and cheese with cheddar cheese a while back. Like I made like homemade, use cheddar cheese for. I made it without cheddar before, or very little cheddar. I do not like cheese that's just like the squares. Like charcuterie board cheese? Or like sliced cheese that you'd have at like a deli. I think the biggest sin to all cheese, right? Yeah, I'm gonna fuse. Leave me be. Leave a fella be. I'm gonna say leave a guy be. But it'll be let a guy fuse. Okay, so there's no gifts here that matter that much. That's you guys. Ooh, First, say fuck you to Alhorn and procrastinate by starting to play community levels. That's the way to go. That's the winning move. Are there any of these that I have? No, let me get blunts. Ultra processed crafts cheese square that people place on burgers. Yeah. No. Okay. Hang on. Let me go check. Let me go check something real quick. Hang on. I might be able to... This is a sin. This right here is a sin to all that is all that is real in life. I went the wrong way. Yes, Lost Peaks is a good one. This is a sin. This is a singular slice of American cheese packed in plastic, flattened down and filled with microplastics. This is a sin to cheese across the universe. And then you have to like peel it off and open it and like take off the plastic, and now you have your microplastic coated flimsy wet piece of cheese. It's so stupid. It's so bad. However, cheese is cheap. And I'll eat the cheese. Doesn't even taste right. Actually, it tastes kind of bad. It tastes like plastic. And I don't eat plastic, so I don't know how plastic tastes. Why is it white? American cheese is white. What? What are you on about? Is your American cheese not white? It's yellow. Mine is white. Or like mozzarella cheese is white. Like blinding yellow. Interesting. I must finish the cheese. I don't feel good eating it. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm sinning. I must repent for my sins in cheese hell. I like leaves a weird taste on my tongue. Blarg. It's fine. I'm alright. I'm okay. The Book of Fucking Vengeance. Okay, let me go by my tiers. I have all the peers. I have all those guys. I have you. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. Moving on. That leaves a really weird aftertaste in your mouth. Or it's like an after texture almost. It ain't right. Why individually wrapped though? Cheese does not need that much plastic protection. They come in like boxes of like 70. It is ridiculous. There is so much cheese and I don't know why. It is ridiculous. You have to individually unwrap each piece of cheese and then it is filled with microplastics. I don't know why it exists either. Shredded will always be my goat. I love shredded cheese. Sometimes I just have a bag of shredded mozzarella cheese and I go into the bag of shredded mozzarella cheese and I just grab a handful of shredded mozzarella cheese and I just go, ow. Yummers. Wrap them in stacks. Nope. Fuck you. See, I don't do that. It's very rare that I do that, like, unless I'm using the mozzarella cheese for something else. Like, if I'm, like, putting it on something or putting it in something or using it to cook, sometimes to, like, steal a little for myself. I'm an animal. That's fine. I can live with that. I like doing that sometimes if I've grated some up. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just nice, you know? Mozzarella cheese tastes good. If you've eaten a cheese stick before, you're basically doing the same thing. It is just mozzarella cheese that you are eating, okay? I'm a simple dude. Let me live my life. Okay. Dude, my microphone is so weird and finicky. I hate the thing. We had tier 3. Sun shower. No way. I'll take you and I'll take you. Yep. Brutality, stay away from me. I will take Nocturnal Sweeping, because that also has some cool rupture gifts. But yeah, the cheese world is just a very interesting and complicated place. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No idea what you're talking about, Pillow, but maybe someone will get it. Oh, wow. Look at these rabbits. Rabbits. They don't exist. Bye-bye. Hopefully we can get through this soon. I want to be done by like 8:30, but I don't know if I get through all the Mirror Dungeon Extreme in the next 40 minutes. You ever watch Sunday cheat in Shell Shock live using the ruler? Sadly, I haven't, man. Am I winning? So far. Am I out of the loop? Did I have a different childhood than the rest of you here? I watched Sunday do like Feed the Beast mod pack. And he tried to make the octuple compressed cobblestone block. I'd do that. That sounds fun. I miss when that was like what Minecraft was. It's like, we have this giant mod pack, and for fun, we're gonna gather like 8 million cobblestone, and we're gonna use this cool quarry mod to do it. And nowadays, Minecraft challenges are, I cut off all my limbs, and I'm gonna see if I can beat Minecraft with like 1 block and like no internet and no computer, and I have to code the game from the ground up, and my dog is being held hostage and will die if I don't do this within the next 3 minutes. That is like modern Minecraft challenges. 50% chance for a combat encounter? Dude, fuck yes. Oh, I got nothing? Oh, man. I feel like beating a bragging here on. They were so intense for a tank game. We get 1 turn every 10 minutes. What? Yo, piece of a relationship? Dude, fuck yes. Okay. I feel pretty happy about that one. Yeah, both of you get your skill 3s. Rupture. Nice. Nice. Oh, I still haven't gotten Thorny Rope Cuffs. That's really funny. I forgot that I never fused that. Ooh, Strange Glyph Talisman's up there. Let me grab a Vestige if I can. I've always loved like the little like organ thing or whatever that is in the background here. Okay. I'm so confused as to what game you're talking about, Pillow. I don't think I've ever heard of it. At least from my recollection. Okay. Can I just combine you guys right off rip? Yes, I can. What do you do? When defeating a target with rupture, inflict the rupture potency between the other enemies, which is kind of goated. Defeating target with death rate haste, inflict the rupture potency count. Turn off targets. Pushing a target with rupture, clutch power max 2. Clutching against enemy with death rate haste, getting rupture potency. Okay, cool. Swag. Keep going. I only came a few days ago and watched or a few years ago and watched a lot of videos from this one guy. Actually, why I have Discord? What the fuck? What is this core part of your childhood that I'm missing? Okay, let's grab you. Rupture definitely has the most fusion-based ego gifts. Dude, that organ makes me so happy. Okay. Okay, no, so we need the blunt stuff for that. Oh, which I don't think I can get all of, actually. I don't think I got them all. Well, I have all of these. Yeah, I have all of the Rupture exclusive fusions, which is kind of funny now. So from here... I think we move on with our lives. Oh, wait, no. I can still get it. Gamers, hit me with blunt. I don't got it. Oh, I don't got it. Oh, that's fine. Nah, it's okay. Whatever, I'll just cry myself to sleep. Alright, keep going. We have a lot of ego gifts, man. A lot of ego gifts. Just like a tank browser game that got turned into a Steam game with multiplayer. Interesting. What was everyone go to cool math games game? Shit, that's a good question. I played a lot of Run. I was a big Run kid. Played a lot of Run. The Papa's games. The Papa's games are probably like the biggest. Okay. Oh, she's so close. Look at that, 67. Fuck! If I manage to get 13 more though, that would be 80, which is what I need for an achievement. Can we ban Philip? Can we ban him for life, actually? Jack Smith was one I remember playing a lot. Jack Smith was actually one I think I played, but I never played a lot of. Because Jack Smith is a pretty long game, if I remember correctly. Like, there's a lot to do in it. But I don't think I ever played it for that long. Yeah, Run, Papa Louie, Deli Truck. Duck Life and Fireboy and Water Girl were two. Yeah. I would always try to see if I could, like, beat a Duck Life game before I had to get off the computer. I DM'd you the Steam page image. A peeper. Oh, I've never seen this before. Locked in. Locked in. No way. No, I've never seen that before. Okay. I wound up learning how to grind well to min-max everything. Yep. It was so fun. I just miss when they were like simple, you know? It really sucks because no one's gonna understand the joys of playing like cool math games and stuff anymore. It's just, I don't think it's the meta much anymore. And cool math games is kind of like monetization hell as well. Where there's a lot of like ads and other shit on there. But they added a new weapon, Kamikaze, which upgraded into Suicide Bomber on 9/11. That's awesome. Yeah, I typically did play Fireboy and Water Girl alone. But honestly, look, playing Fireboy and Water Girl on your own is kind of cool, though. Like, that's kind of, like, it felt cool to try and control two people at once. Or not the ad break, no. I think there's a single school district in the US where cool math games is unblocked anyway. Yeah. They've gotten better about it. 32 people on my Steam friends list plays Shell Shock Live. That's nuts, dude. That's crazy to me. How? That's so weird. All right, Shell Shock live stream. What? It's because most of my Steam friends come from Shell Shock Live or SL. That is true. Oh, SL got a new update recently, didn't it? SCP Secret Lab. Yeah, it got like a huge update. Or it got its Halloween event. Yeah, minor. Well, I know they're currently working on the Surface Zone rework, which might actually get me to come back to the game because I've always thought Surface Zone fucking sucked. But, oh, I can get both of these. You know, with the offense level +6, but alas. Anyway, what else do I want to do here? The people suck. That is true. What would benefit me? We could do the surrendered witnessing. We could do the surrendered witnessing. We could do... And that does have some cool ego. On floor 9, fuck it, let's do it. I could go into SL Nostalgia for hours. I think we both could. Though, honestly, SCP Secret Lab for me is unfortunately... So, for those who don't know, I spent, like, the better part of, like, 4 or 5 years of my life really active in an SCP-SL community. But the thing is, a lot of that happened to me over COVID, and a lot of it happened to me when I was younger. And I suffer from very bad memory loss from when I was younger, which really sucks. My memory of being, like, anywhere below, like, 18 is really fucking low. It's really bad. Do you think the updates made the game worse or better? I've never played the game, only watched videos. I think every single SCP-SL update is good. I don't think Northwood has ever dropped a bad SCP-SL update, but I think SCP Secret Lab as a game and Northwood as a company has had a lot of ups and downs throughout the years. It's a really fun game. The problem is, these days, everybody wants to be the main character, or everybody wants to be some kind of a gimmick. Like, I don't know. I feel like when the game was smaller, and especially the server I played on was smaller, like, it was just a couple dudes fucking around having fun. And nowadays, it's a lot different. To me, at least. I might just be older. Oh, that's really close. 73. Ooh. Defo Unlimited with the death of Brights. Yeah. Yeah. Also required a solid brick of Ricola cough drops and work. So heaven help any sore throat I have in the future. A solid brick? Like, do you just, like, lick it? Like, what? How does that work? 20k people Brights now. It's crazy, dude. Synox rolling in the dough. Though I think Mitzi mostly works on Brights now. I don't know. I was, like, extraordinarily active in that community. And there was a lot of Northwood members there, too. So, like, I knew some of the developers for the game. Or at least, like, staff members on Northwood. I knew a developer or two. Northwood is, like, 5 developers. It might be bigger now. But back then, Northwood was, like, 5 developers. And the rest of people were, like, marketing and other random bullshit. Alright, let me beat the shit out of this guy. Vaguely remember the old 096 texture. Yeah. Old SCPs were ridiculous. Like, they were really unbalanced and stupid. I remember the 2 dogs that would run around, man. 939. Yeah, the first Lost Peaks map is hard. I really struggled with it, Amy. But it's really fun. I had a really good time with it. It doesn't have crampons, but it feels nice to go without crampons. Sai and Mitzi made so much off Brights. The thing about it, though, is it also gave Sai a ridiculous amount of coding experience, which is really good for him because that's what he went into. Which is, like, based and awesome. Wow. Need to hang out with Sai again soon. I think he popped in a stream a little while back and I mentioned that we need to hang out. Need to hang out with him. Got a box of the roll of cough drops. Oh, so you have like a giant box of them. Okay, I gotcha. I tell people I only use 1 cough drops a day. Yeah, 1 roll of them. Yeah, no, it's just I have such like a so the thing about Brights to me is it started out, right? Like my lore through it is I joined this like SCPSL server when it had like 100, 200 people in it. And I applied and got onto the moderation team as the 3rd wave of staff. To this day, I remember being told from the owner of the server and now friend of mine, Sai, who I've hung out with and met up with in real life. Like, we're good friends. But he says to me one day, yeah, we took a gamble on you, hiring you. Which made complete sense because I was an annoying fucking 15-year-old. But I was like, damn, man. How cruel of you to say. But I spent so much time in that server. It was ridiculous. Are you talking about Dr. Brights? A little bit, yeah. Bright staff was also super chill back then, and now it's a bunch of 14-year-olds. Yeah, I don't know what it's like now, honestly. We would have like big game nights and everything. I think the problem is the community became too big, and now it's very hard to do like more small, chill things. Which is actually my biggest Twitch fear, but it's something I can't really control. Lol. I remember playing SCPSL back in 2018. I probably played it most frequently from like 2018 to 2022. What's your Robert theory, Bellback? Even speaking, most of the old Dr. Bright staff are friends of mine now. Yeah. That seems there's so many more people on it because the server is so much larger. I'd imagine. I don't know. I could not be a part of that these days. It would just be too much for me. I don't have the time to, you know? Sometimes I forget that other people don't stream. And that sounds really stupid. But, like, genuinely, like, the amount of time that streaming and other stuff related to it takes up in my week is so severe that, like, I forget other people don't do that. Like, Parker was talking earlier about a project we have to do. And I was like, you're supposed to be the planner for this project. Like, can you give me a plan? And he's like, well, I was thinking of getting some filming done this day. Or like, I was thinking of getting some filming done today. And everything seems so spontaneous. And I'm like, dude, I need like a schedule for this, you know? What was that? Oh, that was the fucking song. Oh my God. And I kind of forget that like Parker can just spontaneously do things. But for me, it's like, on these days of the week, I gotta do this at this time. The spoilers pin does not apply. Lamau. Well, unpin this message. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up on what's going on right now. Sorry, I kind of got into a ramble. Be more whimsical? I don't know, man. Look, most of the creators I like at large, glad of the success, but I like and prefer the small, quieter vibe to engage with personally. Yeah, it's tricky. It's hard. There's never really a solid solution to it, because for a creator to create for a continuous amount of time, they need the audience to back that up. But at the same time, it doubles back on, you know, with that audience, you might not be able to talk as much. Let me see. Okay, what were you saying, Bellback? What a few people believe is that Robert does have powers all the time, so close to the astral pulse. Because that was definitely admitting something. I definitely think he's tougher than the average person. Because, for instance, he didn't get exploded in the explosion. you know? He definitely is tough. He's rough and tough. He's a rough and tough guy. I'd really like a Hongler skill. I might have accidentally re-rolled him. Flower in the mirror. Dude, fuck yes. There he is. Come here, my goat. Come here, Gregor. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna buy out all of these because I'm getting to the point where I'm not gonna be able to have a ton of ego gifts coming up soon. So if I just clear as much of the pool as humanly possible. Just that he has hopes his stream audience stays the same. I think it'd be okay if you had like 1,000 viewers. Yeah, Spiff's audience is like at a really good level where he's able to read what's happening and do stuff comfortably. And I kind of get that. Like, that makes sense. Cool, I'll take a tier 4 charge just for fun, even though I'm not using charge. I think it also depends on the type of content you make. Like, you know, if you're super fast-paced, charged, hyper-charged, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. But I kind of like I like that yesterday's stream and today's stream are more about just like yapping for a while, right? About just random stuff. And I like having people to yap with. And that's actually one of the things I really like about Spiff's content, and one of the reasons I loved watching it, and I still do, is especially because when he did a lot of, like, especially back in his FNAF challenge running days, which he still technically does, but like I'm thinking like big security breach when he was doing everything security breach. One of the things I always liked about watching his challenge runs is he kind of just like shared random stories or talked with chat about stuff throughout it. And I always thought that was really cool. And I think it's fun to like just engage and talk about random stuff. And it is a little scary that like that could be lost, but I think if that's kind of what you curate things around, it'll be fine. Yeah, Pillow, it's okay. If you ever average more than 100 average viewers, I'm never watching you either. I'd be such a boring streamer because my life is boring. I mean, honestly, you kind of figure it out eventually. Like, sometimes I struggle because I mean, today and yesterday, like, I haven't done anything, man. I haven't done shit. Right now, I live in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere as a film major college student, and I spend most of my day inside just hanging out. But you figure it out, you know? You learn over time. What's up, Jiachu? Let's kick your ass. Oh, wait, hang on. But we could listen to, like, the awesome music. Hold up. We could listen to the awesome music. There he is. Okay. Then Zilu. This is the Markiplier crying meme. I believe the reason that he was crying because he was watching a fan-made video with so many we love yous. Otherwise, he'd never be able to get to know them all or even meet them due to his rising size. It's a scary thought. And it sucks because I do want to do more stuff and I want to grow myself. And I'm sure a lot of people do, but it just, like, that's really sad to think about. I'm kind of at the moment between, like, even like with the life story stuff, it's kind of like a living day by day kind of thing. I'm living in the moment. Like, I'm happy with what I got. I like talking with you guys. You guys are awesome. And I like where I'm at. I'm scared for the future, but I think we all are. And that's just kind of how I'm going about life, you know? Play it day by day. Enjoy the people around me. Well, imagine having 10k viewers, you'd never recognize anyone. Yeah, that would be really rough. Like, I don't know. Anyway, hang on, banger alert. I don't know, that just, yeah. Because the other thing is, right, like my mentality, I'll read what you said in a sec, Pillow. My mentality is, I don't need, I don't want really, like, ridiculous, like, absurdly high numbers. If anything, I just want enough to do it comfortably. And I think that's kind of what everyone would want. Some people want to be rich and famous. I just want to be able to do what we're doing right now and just kind of vibe and just have enough money to do it. But I know that requires so much more work and effort than what I'm putting in currently, and it's something that I'm working towards while also working on my own stuff, because I do live my own life behind the camera. And so it's a goal to aspire towards, but not something I'm pressuring myself to do, because otherwise it takes the fun out of it. It's something I'll do when I feel like I'm ready to naturally do it. And I think for anybody who likes to do streaming and content creation, just keep that in mind. Yes, you can sell your soul to be John Clip Farm and whatever, or some people are just naturally really talented, and that's okay. And you know what? It's how it goes. It's how it goes. I think it's impressive how much the channel's grown since I started watching, and I'll read what you're saying in a sec, Amy, as well. Sorry. See, this is why I couldn't fucking live with, like, 10 bajillion people. Like, I like to read everything you guys say, or at least most of it. I can't catch everything. Sometimes I do graze past some stuff. Or sometimes I read something and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I keep going. But this shit sucks, by the way. Hello? No, I think, yeah, because Pillow's fucking been here since, like, day one, man. Like, when I got a camera for my birthday and streamed, like, for fun. Like, I'm very happy with where we're at. And I want to keep going. I've just had a very big anxiety with making videos where it's like, sometimes I'm scared that the time commitment isn't going to be worth it. But then I think about the fact of how much fun I'll have making a video or how happy I am with it, regardless of what the numbers are. And like, I have to move past that, you know? I'm going to say the stories don't have to be perfectly interesting. I feel like the magic of streamers like Spiff or streamers like Spiff is that they have a mundane or fairly common stories. By the way they tell them makes you interested or just entertained by it. That's fair. One of my favorite things that I like to do, and I don't know how much you guys pick up on it, is I really like my tendency. I know that sounds fucking stupid and egotistical. I really like myself. But one of the things that I think is kind of unique that I like to do is when I make up like completely nonsensical or over the top scenarios, which sometimes goes into storytelling. And I kind of like that. I think that's fun. And I hope you guys enjoy it when I do that, because I just like stringing words together to make stupid scenarios in my head. I don't know. I think it's cool. I like watching smaller streamers because it feels like I can have an actual conversation with you in chat. Sometimes, I actually noticed it last night. You guys were talking about your OCs. Kat was mentioning their OCs, and there's some other stuff. And I was like, you know, honestly, I'm just going to let them talk. I'm going to let them have their conversation, and I'm just going to sit here and do my thing and chime in when I feel like it. And that's nice. Sometimes I don't even have to do all the heavy lifting. You guys can just yap amongst yourselves. 10 bajillion people, a conversation wouldn't get in depth enough to have a conversation with chat messages that get this large. Yeah. Sometimes what I will do, I have had times where chat gets a little active. Sometimes I'll move my mouse over and I'll scroll up and it can pause my chat if I want to find something specifically. I will sometimes seek stuff out if there's a specific conversation going on. But again, I don't mind. Because sometimes, like right now, I'm fine ping-ponging off stuff, but sometimes it's just like, how do I explain it? Kind of just accept it, and you just go along with one conversation topic specifically and see what various people get to chime in on. I feel like that's kind of the way that Spiff will do things, where it's like they get onto a conversation topic and then he'll occasionally read something that like a chat member will say and he'll build off that. And he can't read off of what every chat member is saying, but he'll get like, he'll still be able to bounce off occasionally. Welcome back, Inhaler. Yep, Matt and Small Streamer Energy Appreciation Hour. Pretty much. That's the goal. Yoink. Yeah, I just think it's a fun way to do things. And that's genuinely, I'm really happy because that's the goal I was going for today. Genuinely with Limbus, I just wanted to sit here and yap for a while. Which, unfortunately, does come after yesterday sitting and yapping for a while, which I wasn't anticipating when I scheduled Limbus for today. But alas, fuck my stupid yap cell chud life, dude. Like, that's just how life goes. Matt and Small Streamer Energy Appreciation Hours do end in 5 minutes, so I hope you're ready for the Eclipsical Hate Club meeting. That's fine. Yeah, you guys can do that. Remind me when it's over, so I can go piss and you guys can hate on me while I go piss. You guys could like call me Pissicle and like point and laugh and go, ha ha ha, that guy pisses. But yeah, I like yapping. But I also like doing more high energy, wacky, wild games too. Which I don't mind doing. I think it's nice to have that balance of both. Where some days of the week are chiller stuff, and then some days are more high energy stuff. That's my favorite thing to do. I can have these where it's just like chill streamer stuff, and then other things where I'm like, I can make that into a video. I couldn't make this into a video. He just kind of, you know, just sitting there talking about Limbus Mirror Dungeons. But that's why we have the VODs, you know? Made a game to see if I can spot myself in VODs during streams I knew I took in. That's awesome. Yoink. I remember when, like, I think I saw, like, Jorker in a Doug stream or something like that when I was watching a video. I was like, that's the guy. I know that dude. I know that dude. I like Spiff's chat. You can actually see regulars in there. I've gotten a pretty good grasp on the regulars in Spiff's chat. I mean, even with larger streamers, even like Spiff. Like, I once popped in on, like, the Minecraft horror mod streams for Spiff, and chat can get really slow, like, if it's, like, later at night or he's going for a really long time. And that's fine. Hey, that's how it goes. One of the things that I really struggled with when I first started streaming that I had to realize over time is remembering the fact that everybody in chat does have lives and that they'll all be online at different times. So, like, if not a lot of people are there one day, it's like, well, they might just literally be busy. Like, that's it. Or sometimes you just have to accept that somebody moved on and found someone else. Laylight, thank you so much for the follow. I know the alert didn't go off till I said that, but I saw it on my end. But yeah, I'm just chilling. So really, what just happened to me? Just did a hard jump. Thought I failed it. My muscle memory reset the map. It was fading to black. I heard the sound of the pickaxe hitting the ice. That has never happened to me, but that's ridiculous. That's crazy. The muscle memory resetting the map's devastating. I kept doing that yesterday, but it didn't really matter as much because of the map. It's always nice when one of your messages gets highlighted in the video. I think you already... BlackRock, you might already have a few in the pressure one. Let me check. Garlic has one in the pressure video already. I'll have to see who else. I know the ecliptical video doesn't matter as much. I try. I'm still on my 50th anniversary run was giving every enemy the bite of 87. See, like, I just... small diversion to Limbus, but I need to... There's an achievement where you need to roll an 80 or higher on a coin, right? And, like, see, that's a 53, 53. And I keep hitting, like, 74 with Rhodia, but I need to hit 80, and I haven't hit 80. Like, look, 24, 36, 48. Like, close, but no cigar. Coding and starving oneself go hand in hand. You are right. All coders will die of hungry. I will die of hungry. Can I get to my adversary floors yet? I'm a hungry dude. When did I enter the crab floor? Did I not even think about what floor I chose? Did I just choose one and go? My highest class was like either 97 or 93. Damn. The flip. Roll and check for snack break. I'm not gonna take a snack break. I have no snacks. I can go find the boy though. Here, while this turn goes, I'm gonna go find the boy. I'm gonna piss while I'm at it too. You guys can start the ecliptical hate hour. Scissors. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just makes people lose faith in the Eclipse brand. What the fuck? World's most generic and boring Minecraft rant after making a genuinely interesting and well-crafted video. I will kill you. With hammers.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Beat this cat.
물넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Wow. 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 Hi, buddy. Hi. Are you more of a buh or a guh kind of cat, Roland? Do you buh? Here, let's see. Let's see what his natural response when I hold him up to the camera is. Does he buh or guh at the camera? Wait, come here. Do you buh or guh? Calm down. Calm kitty. Do you buh or guh? Is that a buh or a guh? Also, let me go. Hi, buddy. I think he had like an intent. He was walking with intent when I picked him up. Is that more of a guh? I say buh. He kind of felt buh-y on that one. Okay, we have to hurry up because Parker's gonna kill my firstborn if we don't play D&D tonight. So I need to ball. I need to run. He said, "Can't you just stop?" Doesn't he know how mirror dungeons work? Oh ho ho ho. He does not understand. Okay. Okay. Something interesting. What the fuck are you? Blue Star Shard? Use one final power. Okay. Upgrade that? Upgrade Blue Star Shard? Or upgrade Downpour? Okay. And I need to make sure I upgrade everything before the end times, which is next floor. Okay. Lose 2 final power. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's actually kind of good. Okay. And what else could I upgrade before we head off into the great unknown? Anything that I want to... Jesus Christ. Anything I want to enhance? Defense level down on crit's kind of nice. Let me see. Unopposed slashes deal more damage. Defense level down. I want my guys to get offense level up, you know? Thank you. Get Voodoo Doll. I have Voodoo Doll. Come on, dude. He sang huge. Okay. You have enough tier 3s to make Lunar Memory? Yes, I can make Lunar Memory. I was just avoiding it for a bit. So let's use you and you. And then we will use Hello, Lunar Memory. I love you. Nice. And I get the tier 4 ego gift. Okay, and now I just do this to get my memories back. Yes. And then I go over to PS. Then I go... Do I even need ones? Yes. Okay, and then I go to Blunt. And I go boom. Boom, boom. Crushed. Thy end is now. Alright, that's pretty solid. We're kind of chilling. Alright, we keep going. Alright. Do we have peace? Yes, we do. Alright, yeah, so many fucking ego gifts, dude. It's kind of funny. Alright. Now let's ball. You have the 2 Tremor tier 3s and tier 2? Probably. Hi! Bow. Is that it? Is that all you are? I'm fighting Rose Hunter? How anticlimactic. How anticlimactic of a life I live. Goodbye. How was your nap, boy, folks? Alright, well. 1. Oh, okay. Good job. Yeah, that's great, buddy, but Serpent's Mortal Fury. I don't want to hear it. Dude, just give me 6 more power. 6 more. How do I get more power up? I don't know. I did upgrade Clear Mirror all the way. When's Thursday? Next Thursday. Okay. It's not enough feeling. That's fair. How long of a nap was it? I've read that apparently the best time frame to take a nap is only 20 minutes. That's the ideal nap length. 20 minutes. 6 or more power in Rise of Kingdoms. Dude, I wish I had 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, no, there were no Abnos in Kanto 8. Which is interesting. I want more Abnos. I hope we get more Abnos in Kanto 9. Alright, everybody. This is it. This is what I wanted to see. First aid kit. Clash power plus 3. That's fine. I actually prefer Clash power to offense level. That's actually fine. Offense level can be brought down and can affect things post-Clash. So... okay, resilient. I don't mind if they have a ton of health. Ryoshi's infant child distorts. I can't wait. Alright, all enemy levels plus 3, minus 10% max HP for all allies. All allies take 5 fixed HP damage. Doubles the cost of every shop function except selling ego gifts. Doubles the amount of ego resources consumed when using ego skills. Let's go! Alright, gamers! Let's do this! Thank you for the egg brains. It's been a while. So... I don't fucking know. They're all long battles. I guess we would want to take out the hardest ones first, right? Who couldn't be Blood Fiend sounds a little scary to have later on. Blood Fiends sound a little horrifying. Hardest one's probably who could be Blood Fiends. That's what I was thinking. And yeah, so they don't have any like normal combat encounters. I can't fight the frog though. So our adversity effects aren't that bad right now though. We shouldn't be too fucked. It's not a focused battle. What? Fuck you mean? So like, okay. So when we get into combat, you know, we have about a 50 level offense level difference, which is a little scary. But I'm the fucking GOAT. So it don't matter. Okay. We have a lot of Clash power up. We had a gazillion buffs. So it's not that big of a deal. And then once we actually hit our Clear Mirror Calm Water and then all of our offense level debuffs to them, it's also just a completely different story. Nuke says if you break the eyes. It's fine. I have faith. Literally, I have faith in the item. Okay. The other thing is C. C on floor 15. Is that bad? Or is that what you want? I don't know. That good or bad? You break 2 eyes, you insta-corrode? Well, everyone's dead, so... we all have our SP, so I'm not too worried about it. It should be the easiest one. Okay. I'm going to keep doing these to get the ego gifts. Even if all the shop functions are doubled in cost, I don't mind that much, okay? Use a toss-up. The enemies are easy, but there's a lot of attack weight. Hey. Yeah, but they probably get hit by Carmilla, right? Or the Rose, or whatever the fuck it's called. Remember? Dude, look at all my activated ego gifts. Fuck yeah. See the poise one's activated. I wish I had more poise ones to do. Shut up, Isang. Okay. Your Honor, crush this guy's balls. I'm wondering if there's a better combination to have my memories on rather than Rhodia and Faust. Because Rhodia and Faust are currently my number 1 and 2 deployed identities. And I'm wondering if there's a better thing that I can have it on. You know? Because Rhodia's for her skill 3 and the dream that maybe one day, you know, she can lock in. Have a good one, Amy. I wish you the best of luck on your Elden Horn endeavors or procrastination thereof. Thanks for popping in. No Birtle's gonna be a bit rough. What's no Birtle? What is Birtle? Bye. Goodbye. Alright, well that was pretty easy. It's like Horsel but bird. Oh, yeah, it's the... Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Shit. Yeah, that one is really good. I know exactly what you're talking about. Is that Arctic Sense, though? I'm guessing I can't get that anywhere. Bell of Truth. Oh, did I just pass over the Bell of Truth? Bell of Truth. There he is. Reverberation. Cool. Just grab some of that while we're here. And then go down here. Do that. Sell. Do that. Jar disc is good if you see it again. Noting this down. We grab that and that. Yeah, so this is where things get a little dicey, you know? I grab you. Upgrade Voodoo Doll. Do I even have Voodoo Doll? I do. I'll upgrade it in a bit. Oh, shit. I don't have a... I want to... You know, honestly, at this point, I don't need to fuse anything. Should I just sell everything? You know what? Just go. I'll hold off for now. Any more Tremor stuff? I don't know. We've gotten through most of our gifts here. Things are pricey right now. Alright. I think we got this. I don't think the adversity effects are that crazy at the moment. But yeah, no Birtle's gonna really fucking suck. I bleed tier 4. Oh, I don't have the Giuseppe. No, you're right. Ooh. Good one. Have a good one, Stardust. Enjoy your lurk. Lock in for your day. You got this. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so it's not focused. It's just Blood Fiend slop. But it's okay, because these guys have nothing on me right now. I always forget, since I'm not running a bleed theme, about Red Giusepium. Okay. Wave 2 has unbreakable coins? Yeah, but I am a machine that turns unbreakable coins into staggered. See? Okay. Topar gotta be done by 9. We have 25 minutes to get through all of adversity. We got this, gamers. Okay. And goodbye. Nice one, you sang. Okay. Execution Inferno 2 weeks. Remind me when you're coming to my house exactly, by the way. Like, DM me the dates. I need to know these things for planning. I kind of forgot. Under 2 hours is a bit hopeful. Man. And dude, that was actually really good. I would have been 74. 74 is where Rhodia's capping out right now. Like, I don't know if there's anyone who could be better, though, because I don't have anyone with 5 coins. Her absurdity comes from the fact that she has 5 coins. don't know if my flight will get canceled. Okay.
일기당천.
Intriguing. We can always figure something else out if it doesn't work.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시겠.
It's not like you have or it's not like you have a hotel set aside, so it's fine.
거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
And boom. And boom. Hey, PNG.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
Yeah, nice unbreakable coins that these guys had with all their unbreakable coins that were unbreakable. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, so unbreakable. I am in shambles, in fear. Hey, fuck you. Don't do that shit ever again. Don't evade coin me. Bump. Bump. Dude, like 69 on that roll is nuts. There's a dream somewhere, man. There's a dream. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, still win rating on floor 11's good, but adversity will only get worse. We're only 1/5 of adversity's max. I'm most scared for health. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. There's also one that I know that makes it so that your SP can't go above 35, which is fucked up and cruel. But if it never falls below 45, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, 30? Does it get to 30? Holy shit. Fine. Okay, we're fine. Well, we're going fast. We should do ones that are long as fuck. How long's impenetrable path? Also, wow, we're already done. Easy. Okay. Give me a random ego gift. Yeah, even the Vestige works. All right, so now I start going for these. Plus coin power, plus coin power, plus coin power, plus coin power. Okay. What the fuck? Probably growth, right? I don't know, max HP plus 80%. We don't want the basic enemies to be too strong. Maybe body up? Body up typically has high defense level. Body up and base power is what I'm thinking. Either body up or either that or growth. No, base power. Actually, base power plus 2 is ridiculous. I gotta go growth. Growth and body up, yeah. You have D&D? I do, yes. Alright, all enemy levels plus 3, minus max HP for all allies. Turn end, all allies lose 3 SP. Raise min and max speed values by 1 for all enemies. The achievement only counts on clashes, not during attacks with coin reuse. Fuck, that blows. So maybe there is someone who'd be better then. Battles, allies cannot heal higher than 35 SP. Alright, gamers. So this still isn't awful. Frailness makes me upset, but... So now then, speak, but I don't want to be too negative. What? So impenetrable path, you said. 18 enemies focused encounter. Is this just all envy Pecatulum? That is something I'd rather get out of the way. A wild hunt? Let's get rid of it. Alright, let's just get through it. I don't mind too much. Okay, boink, boink. Alright, now we don't have to do stupid fights. I'm going to avoid doing fights for a while. Yee. Oh, alright, we're already down. What? 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 Dimension reversal, so cognition error warning. Upon entry, you will not be able to leave the stage until its combat encounter is clear. Enter anyway with 1,000 reward. Wait, I thought this happened in boss fights. Wait, what? I thought this was a boss fight thing. What? Hello? This has not happened to me ever before. Huh? What? Who let him in? Who let bro in?
세계 이상을
What?
이상이여.
Okay,
아시의 이상을 함께 줬.
sure, that's fine. Just sense mercy, which doesn't actually work right now. Favored, by the way. Hopeless, by the way, because our sanity's fucked right now. That's why. Oh my god, why are you here? Okay. So is this like the same as the first turn? Dude, is this like the stagger and everyone gets staggered and fucking dies, or is this like I actually have to lock in? No, okay. All right, someone's unopposed right now, but who? Sinclair. Okay, that's a-okay. That's perfectly fine. Any cool passives that I can get up with egos? Sure. All right, go.
거기구나.
His SP will get lowered, you're right. Honglu, lock in. Lock in. Lock in! Woo! Okay. So at this point, it's about lowering the enemy's SP. God, this is actually kind of scary. Ah, Rhodia. It's fine, whatever. I forgive you. Okay? Yeah, he only has 30,000 HP. That's fine. Oh, but we have Rusty Coin now, so you reuse that shit. Thank God. Okay. I like how it's still muffled. Oh, we did get the Giustipium. We need to remember to do that. Do not let me forget to get Giustipium. Yeah, no, sorry, Li Hang. You're getting your ass done beat. You're getting fucked, buddy. Okay, nice. Good. Perfect. We're at 35. That was 75! Even though 80 doesn't count. That was 14,000 damage, though. No, that might have been special contract. No, he didn't get staggered there. His stagger threshold's so much lower, right? Was that Rhodia? Okay. Wow, look at that ego and all the damage it's doing, I say, as it does, like, 3 damage. It is really early. Then, okay, then, yeah, no, that's definitely what it was. Rhodia didn't just do all that damage for fun. What did I walk in on? We're getting invaded. He is here. The punching bag, apparently, who has just gotten his ass absolutely handed to him turn 1, by the way. Almost took down 30,000 health in a singular turn. Yeah, reload, buddy. Reload. See what that's gonna fucking do for ya. Haisho Pack, kill his ass. Oh my god, look at the damage. Look at the damage. Gamers, lock in. Thanks, Ongler. Thanks. Never trusting you for jack all ever again. Wait. How did he... Does that regenerate his SP? Because how did he hit that many fucking coins? How did he have that much SP? What? I was gonna say there's no realistic way he should have had that. Okay, guys. We just ball. We ball. You know, now that we have this stupid 35 sanity conditional, we just have to pray every single time we get into combat. It's just part of the process now. Fuck them up, gamers. Okay. Good. Alright, now we do better this time around. Go, Hongler. Destroy my enemies. Beautiful. Okay, Rhodia. I love you so much, Rhodia. Holy fuck, you do so much damage. God. I still don't know how to do like 15,000 damage in one attack though, man. That's above my expertise. Okay. Reload makes him unstagger. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, you're fine. I got it. I'll figure it out. Woo, it's a lot. Use Tremor? Tremor for 15k damage? Alright, Yisang, do 15k damage right now. You got it, buddy. I believe in you. Nice. Dude, holy shit. 59 on that roll? Maybe Gregor could do it if he had memory. And she's Queen of Hatred Ego for 15k damage. That is true. I could just use an ego in like a correct setting. Hey, Lee Hang. You know, also, nice job, Ishmael. You know that HP you have? No, you don't. Nuh-uh, it's not there anymore. We got rid of it all. A little scary though. Yeah, we're coming out of this a little scuffed. Okay. All right, we just got to do 4,574 damage. No biggie. Yep, keep making my bullets feel worth it. He says as he Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected fury of blades. That's great. We'll clash with you later. Okay, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do that. That way, you're going to get clashed with later, Lamau. Have someone slower clash? Yep. All right, well, kill his ass. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Goodbye. Now, yeah, you're gone. You're gone, buddy. Pew. 152 HP in a dream. Gone. Whew. Nice. We didn't need Jiachu that time. We beheaded him ourselves. Oh, do you have Spice Bush? I could do the funny cheeses. Yeah, that is true. I always forget about that. Whoa! Ego gift. For the capo. Allies plus skill coins gain coin power plus 8 divided by... What? That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. When using a skill that spends ammo, activate the following. I don't have any of those, man. I don't have any of those, man. Purple's Rascals gain the following. Rascals gain... Okay, so I guess that's good for Mersal Li Hang. Why was that scary? Because it's Li Hang. And if you're not prepared for that, you're fucked. Go to my Crimson Strikes. I'll take a Keen Branch. Okay, so let's see if we can just snag Giusepium. Just raw in the wild. What do you do? Sure. There you are. There you are. Hello. Anything else I want here? No. Let's go upgrade Giusepium. And we'll do Voodoo Doll as well while we're here. Thank God. All right. And then we will do Voodoo Doll. Nice. And then anything else that we want to specifically upgrade? Probably Broken Compass, right? Do you have Dust to Dust? I should have Dust. I think I got Dust to Dust really early. What's this one do? Oh yeah, you're inflict burn to everyone. Pretty solid. Nice. Alright, well, that's all we're fucking getting. Alright, gamers. Heal everyone up. To what? What would I heal them with? SP? Give them 3 more SP each? What? It heals to 45. Oh, that's kind of good. I didn't know that. Well then, kill everybody. Dude, fuck yes. That's really nice. Goddamn. There's nothing that I particularly want to fuse, you know? Like, I don't know, like burn tier 4? Or UB? Sure. Alright, well, you'll just give me the stupid fragment, right? So, I don't know. And you'll also just give me this stupid fragment. Alright, I don't care. I'm leaving. Bye. Goodbye. Alright. We go in and we ball. So who's this going to be against? This is Kanto 6, not 4. Oh, it is the Wild Hunt. Hello, the Wild Hunt. Holy fuck. Holy shield. Hey, gamers. What's up? Well, at least you're not Li Hang. Honestly, you'll probably be easier than him.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
Especially with the 45 SP just chilling here. I don't know. This might be a longer fight, so I gotta be careful. And there's no Vergilius to help us. That's fine. I could have taken on the Wild Hunt without Vergilius the first time. Probably. Oh, does it mean I have to deal with the stupid Pekatolum? Oh! No! Well, we didn't crit, so we didn't get to 80. Rodi almost did it. The plus coins from the raid item, just all plus coins doing, like, +8 and then divided is crazy, by the way. That's a crazy effect to just have. Like, look at that, 73. I genuinely might be able to get the Clash thing. Did you buff Wild Hunt because of that? The Wild Hunt felt too weak with the current power creep, so Vergilius' entrance didn't feel as impactful. Oh, wait. So they made the fight harder? Like in Kanto 6? That's crazy. That's kind of awesome, actually. I really like that. I think the enemies are higher level now. Oh. That's cool as hell. And have new passives? Whoa. Anyway, beat their ass. Thanks, man. Good job, B-Sang. Come on, man. I'm running out of time here. Okay. The nice thing about having all skill 3s is they basically set up their Striders still on first turn without having to use the defense skill. I believe they got a ramping offense level up. Damn. New Limbus players in 2027 bring up grade 1 level IDs to beat up Cromer. Dude, true. Yoink. Nah, once we get out of Inferno, right, it's gonna be like Inferno's gonna like, they're not gonna be able to get post-Inferno IDs until they beat Inferno. That would definitely be good for gameplay and money and shit. There's no new IDs released while you're going through Inferno. Whew, life's easy. Man! Oh, so wild this hunt is. Not! No player should not be able to get an ID from a Kanto they haven't beaten yet. At least haven't played yet, but I get what you're saying. It just wouldn't really work from a gameplay perspective, you know? And it would really limit you early in the game, and it just... meh. You use all your resources to get these dog shit IDs, like... Gets harder the longer it is, forcing you into a forced defeat in the Verge cutscene. It's also a catch-up mechanic. It'd be too costly for new players. Yeah. The longer the game's been out, the longer it takes to catch up. Yeah. Project Moon will have to address it eventually. One day. Because right now, Limbus, like, if you're reading the story, takes a really long time to get through. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen the Isang one. Or at least paid attention. That was sick. Hell nah, the German boys family I go pull up as the crying children. I hate it when that happens. Like this post if you're a real Cromer. God damn. Dude, honestly, maybe at the rate we're going, I won't need to do any of this stuff. Maybe I'll just be doing enough damage that it doesn't matter. Okay. I think that was 3,000. Okay. Okay. And we're clearly balling-ish right now. We're not doing awful. And I mean, it is helped by the funny clear mirror calm water thing. That is helping. Nice fucking roll, by the way, buddy. Whoa! Exploded. God. Come on, Wild Hunt. Is this all you got? Wild Huntio. Honestly, these guys die via attack weight and other miscellaneous effects. Kill those guys.
저 해충들을 도려내.
We're getting someone to retreat after Hogler. Got every passive from the current high shows. I mean, does it do that much if somebody retreats? I can do it, but is it that important? Nice, nice. Yeah, like none of it matters. You're all dead. See you in hell. Goodbye. But said with like the nothing there tone, you know, just obliterated. Obliterated? I like that word. No more eviscerated. You're all obliterated. Ooh. 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 Nice. Retreats are kind of pointless, since it just brings in a sinner with no buffs and removes the buff from the others who leave. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like the wall of medallions here is rather nice. Also, that's a lot of Pecatolum. Hey, those counters are kind of ass. Yeah, let me find people who resist those counters. Shut up. Can I click on Gregor perchance? No. No. Sinclair could do it. Sinclair is probably our best bet here. Yep, Sinclair. At least on one of them. Sinclair and Mouse work well. Okay, and then Mouse for you. And then you go there. And then good. Favored clashes, by the way. Yikers. I think one of those is going unopposed on this fucker, but I think he's going to get Answer Me Haisho packed, so it doesn't matter. He almost did it. You need ego to change resistances if you really want. That is true. I forgot about that. Uh-oh, I hope Rodeo doesn't get fucking hit by one of them because he's hitting the guys. She definitely is. God damn it. Oh, beefy hit. Okay, well, Hindley is fucking hit. Okay. Dude, I really don't want to do this for that much longer, but I'm getting fucked right now. On floor 13, we have 2 more after this. I cannot lose this fight. Okay. Okay. Nice. At least you're fatal to everything, and I don't have to worry about that. Enter this floor 12. Ah, that blows. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just get fucking castrated and killed. Long as well as a positive coin, I think you can overclock spam it. Said not to do this one. It's fine. We get it out of the way. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, I should try to find something maybe with attack weight. You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. Good job, Ishmael. Holy shit. Okay, that is kind of nice having all of you staggered, though. There's probably like 1 gazillion different heal conditionals scattered around this team, right? Probably. If Hungler misses any of those, he's fucked. Guess that applies to a lot of you around here, though, huh? So what you're saying is, if I can overclock this, it's not positive. Okay. Do that.
거기구나.
Because of fate. I get what you were saying. Understood the assignment. Okay. Music is making me play The Sims. What? It's making you play The Sims? You're being forced to play The Sims because of this music. Okay. One more time. Run it back. Run it back. Okay. Good. Good. And I'd love to stagger that guy, which I think he is staggered. And then only 2 more should come in this next turn, so we can just gank them all. Nice. Nice. Okay. Easy as that. Everyone's gone. Mountain of Smiling Pecatorum. 1 counter Ilian counters. Hunger will get attacked by this, won't he? Can Sinclair just ignore one by evading? Yeah. Assuming he doesn't miss his fucking coin, which he might. And he fucking dies if he doesn't. Nah, Sinclair's got this. I believe in him. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. See, why set off the counter when I could just almost stagger him? Oh, no, I can't stagger him. Nice. Whew. Oh, because of the little needle, the little thread. Right, I forgot about that guy. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. Awesome. And then you died just by Hong Lu alone. Goddamn. Okay. Jarvis, do 1 gajillion damage to this dude. Okay. Yes! And that staggers! Dude, who even cares about the counters? It's just that easy. Yes! Okay. Yeah, it's only 902, guys. I'm only in a rush. Okay, lock it. Go, 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 go. No more invasions. No more Li Hangs. Well, now we run. We run. Oh, fuck. All of this. Probably body up. And then this Keen. This Keen specifically just has, like, all defense. There is no brutality. Genius. That clash power isn't too bad, but honestly, this Keen's pretty chill. Alright. Gonna get brutality in the adversity? Yeah, probably. Okay, well, I'll just take that. All enemies levels +3, minus 10% max HP. Remove the first stagger threshold for all enemies. Triples the cost of everything, triples the amount of ego resources consumed when using an ego skill. Fuck you. Alright. Do we go into a certain library's book? Or Dawn of Green? That's a long battle, though. That's going to have just a lot of, like, fodder enemies. This is just going to be, like, the one guy. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Into a certain library's book is fast? Yeah. Sounds pretty shrimple. It's fine. I don't need staggers, actually. So long as we don't get 8,000 more counters, life is fine. I will not be engaging you in combat. Thank you very much. At this point, it's just, it ain't worth it. Ole mole. See, it'd be really cool if, like, you could get, like, through mirror dungeons with, like, slowly building adversity. You know? Where you don't have to do it all at once at the end here. I don't know. Some adversity effects would just be, like, interesting to see how you have to play around a full mirror dungeon run with them. Give me that plume, by the way. You didn't have tattoo? I did not, sadly. I was trying to find it. Hello. Rodia skill. Rodia skill. Oh, I'm a brokey. Dude, fuck you. I don't need you. I don't even know what to be buying at this point. Like, what do I buy? Sadly, there's no real gambas for us to do this stream. I'm sorry, PNG. Okay. But what I want to upgrade? Probably Plume. Scarlet Moss of Mini Needle. You are right of that. Let me just get rid of some of these. Okay. Okay, that's fine enough for me. Yeah, what's the Cliffs of Scarlet Moths do? Max go for the first time, deal half its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. Yeah, pretty much, okay. Alright, let's do the shit. Ball. We zoom. Dude, look at how Rodius is going off the screen, by the way. Okay. We are selling Dante's bathwater to buy ego gifts. That's one way to do it. I got new Gregor. I haven't gotten Ishmael. Okay. Hello, fairy thing. Hey. Okay. Grab you. Grab you. You should be good. Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? Okay. Honestly, the only thing about doing this one early is that we don't have it for later. This feels like it'll be a banger one to have on floor 15. Like, super easy. Okay, but it's fine. On Extreme Mirror, this boss's mechanics don't even matter. I don't even remember what this boss's mechanics are. I forget. Playing a bit of Limbus. What are you up to right now? Are you grinding the same as me? I'll warn you, I'm on a very tight time crunch right now. I said I'd be ready for D&D 7 minutes ago. And so I'm trying to get through the last 3 floors of this mirror dungeon at Mach 20. Okay. Okay. Good. God, I miss Runa music. I'm doing Lux. Ah, the never-ending grind. Now, I don't think I paid as much attention to this guy's gimmick either. That guy have 1 health. Are you going to pull for her? If we have any, we don't really have any pulls. So it depends on what we get after this. What is your gimmick? 21 enemies! Quick my ass! Oh, wait, so I can just attack her, and then all of the damage gets attacked to the other things? Is that just what I do? Is that the play? I mean, I'll still attack the little guys just in case. Okay, I'll do it anyway. Let's see. I don't know. To take less damage and transfer it all. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. Okay. God damn Crimson Spring. Yeah, you can see it getting hit on other things or whatever. Okay. It's fine too, because Hongler doesn't even have the big funny skill this turn. Okay. Have Ishmael use Ego? True, we should be using a little bit of Ego. I'm just worried about the sanity, you know? No. Tiny Wing beat my ass. You are not Ishmael. Okay. Did we get 79 on the Clash? That's messed up. I didn't even notice. Okay. Okay. I do need some attack weight in here. It would help clear the masses. As long as it's not 1 coin, Faith should handle it. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Okay. Like, why do these guys keep living on 1 health? Stop it. Perish. Oh, maybe they die from the shared damage gimmick. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So let's do then Title Elegy on you. you know, just a little bit of stuff. Okay. Does the fight end when I kill the Fairy Queen, or do I have to kill all the little dudes? Okay. It's the fastest, by the way. From Sharp Needle. What is? Okay, but it's fine. It's not 1 coin, so that's good. How long did Ricardo take? For me? My Ricardo... I know, I think you were saying something to Aston. But my Ricardo, I think Ricardo was like 3 taps for us. We did Ricardo. What is the spam AoE ego with fastest to proc Sharp Needle? I thought Sharp Needle was only once... Oh no, it is once a turn. Is it once a turn? It is once a turn. For some reason I thought it was once an encounter. I don't know why I thought it was once an encounter. Okay, hello, silly guy. Get title elegied. Dude, it's like some kind of Arc Knights. Okay? Once per turn, but can apply to multiple enemies at the same time. I see. Okay. I'll keep this in mind going forward, but for now I just want to kill the Fairy Queen. Goodbye. Damn. Get your coins, goddammit. Oh, nice. We're done. Didn't matter anyway. Alright, we keep going. We keep going. And then we're going to get egos, and then we're going to use Sharp Needle, and then we're going to ball so hard. Okay. Grab you. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Resilient, because it has the least offense level bullshit. Then you... They don't actually matter. They're basically the same thing. But I'm going to go with Clash Power because Clash Power doesn't apply to Final Power or anything else. So keep going, keep going. All enemy levels +3, minus 10% max HP for all enemies, plus 30% max HP for all enemies. What? All allies take 10 fixed HP damage. What? Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Oh, what now? Efflorescent Greenery. Brittle of Infinity. Maybe Brittle of Infinity? A beautiful voice. This one's a beautiful voice. Is that... Okay. Is that? Alright, let's do it. I'll trust you. I'm going to trust you. I think I might have to skip over invasions, but I don't know. It's 3 distortions. Okay. Yoink. That's fast. It's 3 ass bosses. Oh, I'm praying. Nope. Rupture Ego Gift. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Heal a sinner. Good. That. Good. Stone Tombs, okay. I want ones for damage. Damage, 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 damage. High intensity shoes I think are okay. All is fine. We take what we can get at this point, yeah? Bloody Gadget is good, but I Sinclair. And I sell something. Okay. And I go to enhance, see if there's anything to enhance. Nothing ridiculous. No, I'm just gonna hold on. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, well, let's play this is fucking fast, dude. Let's pray this is fast. Okay. Hi, Cromer. Hello. Sorry, she's just so, like, weak and baby. It's kind of funny. I say as I'm struggling on my classes, by the way. So merry time we home.
시비수에게
Anyway, bow, bow, bow. Goodbye. Oh, we have no stagger threshold, actually. That's kind of funny. Okay, now Hongler, you do the bulk of the damage here. You just gotta be careful because longer fights have all these effects now that makes them go longer. I'm not too worried about the damage thing, though, because, like, I have enough that heals me probably over just obscure conditionals. Yeah, you're going to die. We need to kill AI Artist. And that starts with you. Okay. I feel like she'd be the last to 75, dude. Oh, we even hit the 84 on that coin, dude. Memorize phase 2. True. Forgot about that fact. Well, she still goes to phase 2. That's fine. Bye. Eek. 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 She is the only one with phase 2, I think, though. Okay, let's do it again. Alright, and now we have all our debuffs on. I always forget that the first turn's technically the hardest because neither do we have our clear mirror nor anything else. I say, but, you know, things could be a little better on this front. Kind of on a big who cares mentality right now. Okay. Oh, you didn't need to do that, Onglu. Oh, you really didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to do that. Oh, you really didn't need to hit the 7-8% chance. Whatever. Okay. Multiplying desire. Dude, I swear to God, come on. You need to die faster. And Helen, this might not have been the fast option. You might have been wrong. Okay. Yeah, just hit it, Ishmael. Come on, it's not that fucking hard. Okay. So long as, like, you're staggered. Warm cocoon, I dream to be like you. I gotta be careful because these are all assuming that she's paralyzed, but she's only paralyzed for 3 whole coins. This is good though because she didn't die this turn, so that Hongler can recover, which is really nice. Why are you clashing? For fun, really. Okay. Okay. Nice. And do it again. And pew. See, look, didn't matter. Classes are a mere suggestion for me. Goodbye. Okay, move on. Let's go, gamers. Okay. Oh, so this is only distorted Dongrang. This isn't even final boss Dongrang. I guess it makes sense. Distortion's not ego. Yeah, favored, they say. We'll see if you back me up on that one this time, Honglu. I won't forget your betrayals. I won't let you clash, though, because I know what the fuck happened last time I did that. Okay. Okay. I'll lose the clash. He's not even clashing. If he loses the clash, I'll have other things to think about. Okay. Nice. Oh, we're just doing so much damage. It's ridiculous. Okay. Also, we're getting the nebulizer bonus of per wave, which is very rare that you actually get that, but I just think that's funny. Because you upgrade it and it's at the start of waves, but most early fights still have multiple waves. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just, you know, lonesome stand, sacrifice, blah, blah, blah. Nice argument, pal, bud. Yep.
충분해. 너한테
That wasn't nice. That was pretty unpolite, I think. I think that was very unpolite. That was really mean. Don't ever do that shit again. He sang, kill his ass. That's fine, we live. We're okay. Okay, you and your fucking trees that I hate. Alright, we kill you in time. Problem. Okay, these are still activated. Which I guess is a good thing. Why am I clashing? Why am I clashing? New Israel wouldn't have died. Yeah. I've heard she's kind of insane. Yeah, you're fucking... Why are we attacking the tree? What? Why are we doing that? What? Lock in. Yeah, okay. That's great. Answer me, Haisho Pax. Come on, dude. This was not the play. I'm like so anxious because I know how mad Parker's gonna be at me, and I'm very upset about it. Dude, stop attacking trees! Holy shit, guys! Say Roland pestered you so bad. He is on the other side of this wall, dude. Roland is with him. Hello, Distorted Heathcliff. Been forever since I've seen you around. Counter. You're big and round. Any slash resistances? Any slash resistances? That's you. Why are they all unopposed? Oh, you're unclashable? Why? Fuck, I actually have to think about this, which is crazy. Thinking in my mirror dungeons? Absolutely fucking not. Okay, I think I pray. I think I pray. Okay. Honglu, I hope you get shot. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna see it through. I will do everything to not restart this battle. Kill his ass. Pew! Okay. Now take that. Counter. Oh, you didn't take that counter. Right. I don't know what I was thinking with that. You weren't the first to attack. Dead anyway. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We make it through. Holy shit, Rodya. Oh! Don't ever do that shit again. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep you guys around? Hey, Warp Marisol. Okay, paralyzed, but for 2 coins. And Honglu's fucking staggered. Of course he is. My main DPS is literally staggered. And you won't believe who has a counter again. The time to kill Sinclair. Why didn't you get hit by the counter? What? You were the first one to attack. Why didn't you do that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know why you didn't do that. Do you have any stagger thresholds whatsoever? No, only at the very bottom. Really on a different part? Oh. But he attacked the counter. Okay. Okay. 4,000. Okay. Remember the funny adversity you took? Which one? I've taken a lot. Okay. Okay. We're the first dagger threshold. Yeah, I know. So was that him? Did he die? Can't tell. Nice. We're scraping by, gamers. We're scraping by, gamers. Yeah, go, Warp Dawn. Do your thing, I guess. Or no, wait. You want to do that. You're last. Why do you go first? Why did you go first? Huh? This game is information overload. Yeah, welcome to Limbus Company. Because she subbed in Lord Hongul passive? Oh, fuck. I mean, we still get it. It's fine. Not too worried, but... Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of money to get all of our SP back next floor. Oh my god, one more. Come on. I got shit to do. God damn. This sort of Heathcliff was beefy. So what are the final adversities here, by the way, gamers? Did Honglu die? I don't know, did he? They all revive next floor anyway. Okay, well, growth. Because I don't really want any more fucking clash power, man. Besides you, I'll take you. Okay. All enemy levels plus 3 minus 7 HP. Allies lose 5 SP at turn end. Raise min to max speed values by 2. In battle, allies cannot deal higher than 30 SP. Yay. Okay, guys, what are we doing? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Which one's the easiest? C. Is this true? Is this backed by independent fact checkers? I'm gonna say it's backed by independent fact checkers. Oh my god! That was a lot of dead people. What the fuck? Sure, man. I got this. Okay. Okay, wound cleared. Go. Imagine if I got invaded again, dude. Pick a flower. Who are you? Okay. I've never seen you before. Okay. Okay, and then heal center. Heal everybody. Everybody's gonna need their SP up. Okay, that covers everyone. Sinclair with the skill 3. And then I don't even know what the fuck I want, dude. Hongler. Yep. Cool. Dude, I don't even know a single gift that I even care for at this point. Get the charge paper. This one. Yeah, okay. I don't know, Pierceman. Okay, should I just fuse my vestiges into random things? Or, like, sell them? I don't know. Why the fuck not? Time. Whatever I can fuse them into. Whatever they get fused into, they get fused into. As long as it's not Giusepium. Okay, huge. Then go. Let's go. Shop regular fresh cost. What? I have every tier 3 in the game. Nice. Okay, and now we get a bunch of rocks. Not every tier 3, but enough. Oh, I didn't even need to do... Or no, I didn't need to do that. I'm outie. I'm outie, man. What if I buy another? I bought a Vestige. That's funny as hell. Get me the hell out of here. Alright, gamers. This is it. Whoa, calm down. Okay, I'm gonna put Hongler up for the one who has the thing instead of mouse, honestly. Or, yeah. Oh, this will be interesting. Alright, let's do this. He's in 3. I took him out. Oh, Ishmael's in 2? Why the fuck was Ishmael in 2? Well, Ishmael's in 2. I think we got it, gamers. So as this fight goes on, things are gonna get worse. Oh, only 12 enemies? The fuck? What? Go there. And then what are you doing? Why are we not fast enough for any of this shit? Okay, go gamers. Okay. Okay. Okay, but what if it, Ishmael just hits high enough clash now? Just with raw skill and awesomeness. Okay, so we have 3 turns before our SP's capped out, which is a little devastating. But honestly, with only 12 enemies, we kind of ball here. I feel pretty confident. Okay. Yeah, I can only imagine doing certain ones on floor 15. Granted, we're already, like... it's already pretty bad. Brittle would have made life a lot easier, I'd imagine. Because, like, we have been struggling for HP. Though, honestly, we're at a point where, like, if you get hit, just, like, say your goodbyes, say your prayers, you know? Give us Sunday. Huge. What kind of Sunday? Is it Scrumpalumptious? I'd fuck up a Sunday right now. I'd fuck up anything. All I had to eat today was pizza. That's it. What's up, Eternal? Time killing time investigation badge is being goaded. What's it doing? I can't tell. Caramel? Dude, fuck yes. I love caramel. I don't really have it on Sundays, though. Okay. Like, dude. Oh, my God. Okay. Well. And then... we gotta be careful, because I gotta do more of them here. Okay. Uh-oh. Sometimes I read hopeless as homeless. Just thought I'd share that with the class. Okay. How to get those coin numbers? Be really deep in a mirror dungeon. Favored, somehow. Neutral, somehow. Alright, cool. Good job, gamers. Ego spam is working because I have all of the funny rocks. Okay. Fuck it up, mouse. Even if you're not as cool anymore because you don't have your memory. Nice. Dude, like, okay. Just saying, imagine if sinners could take their ego gifts outside of dungeons. Think about it. Limbus Company with ego gifts? Whew. Whew. They would be powerhouses. They would be like the strongest people in the fucking city, man. Sinners would instantly obliterate the head. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't even be a contest, dude. Nice. Okay, we're almost done. I think I was floor 11. Yeah, you really got to build up well. Rupture Poise is a great team combo for doing mirror dungeons. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I just built everything. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what you do. Dude, fuck yes. Dude, fuck yes. Dude, fuck yes. Beat they asses! Arc Knights their ass! Pew. Oh my god, hello. Why did you run in so fast? Top 10 scariest jump scares. Okay. I think we could deal 17,000 HP. What do you guys think? You know, if I just ignore everything. Okay. No, they got it. They got it. They got their clashes. Everything else is kind of balling. I want to see Sinclair wow. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. That doesn't do anything. Not with those numbers, you don't. Boom. I gotta be out of here. We're doing this, maybe gambling, and then going. I'm 36 minutes past my due date. Yeah, no, this guy's getting fucked, by the way. This is really easy. Gamble and go. That's my life motto. Everywhere I go, I gamble and go. When I drive, I go on my phone because it's like gambling. You know, maybe you'll get into a crash because you're distracted. Never go this pack because I'm not a pussy. Dude, I bet you do it without ego spamming too. As that one fucker said. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I don't. Whoa. Yo, beat his ass. Bye. I wonder if we ever got a clash over 80 and just didn't notice. That'd be kind of hype. Maybe. Perhaps. You didn't? I think I got like 78. Blows. Fine, I'll just bring Lee hanging at some point. Anyway, one hell of a fucking mirror dungeon. How do I see what damage everybody did? Oh my god, it's still loading the ego gifts. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Oh, I closed it. Oh, man. Damn it. That's fine. Or no, I think I can see here. Woo. Woo. No, I can't. Nice. Minus 43 Starlight. That's fine. I'm not too pressed about it. A lot. Probably. SP fatigue. Honestly, the adversity isn't as bad as I thought it would be. The worst of which being SP fatigue and like some of the other ones. But frailness and level boost is not anything crazy. Like, you know. So long as you're scaling. You don't really have to restart anything either. Kind of balling. Nice. Alright. See, I wish I could see it from here. But alas. Anyway, look at all of that shit. 1,000 projection rate, just right there for us to take. 18 modules to use as well, which is pretty nice. And all of our Battle Pass XP. Minus 43, did you do this for nothing? No, that's just Starlight. That's a currency used for mirror dungeons to make things easier. Dude, kill that shit. Alright, alright. Where's my Ankathelon event? Come here, motherfucker. Yes. No, I don't have the Deca extraction. I'll get it because I'm awesome. Dude, where is it? I don't do thread. Let's do XP excavations. Thanks for your salt. And I'm gonna level up, so it doesn't matter. That's probably enough, right? Probably.
기쁨을 절약하시오.
One more.
언제나
Check achievements. Oh, don't worry. We'll check achievements real quick.
없을 테죠.
All right.
그러나 그에 가까워질
Nice. There we go. We got all that.
또한 문제도 없을 것입니다.
This isn't really that hard. Just like play Limbus Company event. Cool. Fuck off. Give me all that. I'll go get those in my own time. Now I go to the mirror dungeon. Woo! God. And that's just from the other stuff. Nice, and I get the banner for it too. Dude, hell yeah. I will get all my achievements. I won't let it happen to me this time. Well, I don't know, maybe I will, because doing, what is it? I got a lot of clears to do if I need to do that. Like, a lot of clears. Oof. Anyway, so we get all those. In a single run. Also, nice, so we get those for clearing them up to floor 15. In a single run, use the fusion function at least 20 times. Oh yeah, floor 5 or higher with 0 cost. I forgot about that one. Okay. And then, yeah, deal 15,000. I need to get that eventually. If centers hit this main target critically with all the remaining coins in the first turn. Interesting. 79! In a single turn, equip 7+ skills with different sin affinities at once. That's not difficult. In a mirror dungeon boss fight at floor 5 or higher, activate the effective imposed weight after 2 turns, then clear the encounter. Then raise potencies, raise charge potency. Okay, nothing crazy. All the adversity shit. Yep. Hidden. Clear hidden known. Lee Hang. It's so weird. Why are these 10 lunacy rewards? Fuck you. Whatever. But alright, let's see how much we get from that. Quite a fucking bit. Oh my god. We get 1 ticket in all that, by the way. But we get the banner, which is kind of hype. I do like the way the banner looks. Yeah, I wish there were more like pull rewards throughout this, but alas. 69% progress on the achievements. I'll get there one day. One day. I refuse to let it happen to me again. I refuse. It will not happen. It won't happen to me. I will get my completionist one and not be 1 mirror dungeon clear off by the end of the season. A lot of poor rewards just really spread out. Yeah, I guess so. I don't have the IDs to do the achievements. I do. Actually, are there... I feel like there's not that many ID-related achievements. Are there not? There are. Did I do them or gloss over them? Oh, yeah, I gloss over them. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, I have all of these. I should have enough to do all these. So then... Guess what we have? Guess what we have? Just a few little poos. You claim your free lunacy yet? Dude, I'm not. Ishmael. Ishmael. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking dumb. This is dumb. Like, this isn't even like the first time. This is like the 4th time this stream. I genuinely think we have gotten more 3 stars than we have done temples. Jesus Christ. And now we're gonna get Gregor. Watch. Watch it happen. Plug it into BS. Oh! Warp Ryoshu. Damn. Okay. That's hype. I fuck with that. Don. Oh, this is Rock Don. Rock Don. I know that one. Okay. Nice. More egos to add and more identities is just so nice. What? Wait, were they all new? Was everything I got new? No, I don't think I got a new Walpurgis. What the fuck? I got Gregor again. I got Gregor again. Who would have guessed? Ishmael? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? I'm on my... This is so fucking funny, dude. This is so good. I eat all of your luck. I am a little luck rat and I eat all of your luck. I absorb it from you and I bring it into my own soul. Because I am the fucking luck goblin. I am the luck goblin. Double Gregor. Oh, wait, hype, actually? Solomon met Gregor? No way? Wait, I fuck with that? Another Gregor! Alright, and then we repeat Gregor. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Honestly, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad at this point, dude. I can't even be mad. There you go. There, you wanted to see me fucking fail. I failed. I failed. God, are you guys fucking happy now? Actually, how much lunacy do I have? Enough. Let's do our one pulls. Hang on. Let me run through these real quick. Just get them out of the way. Just so that we can say we've done them. Dude, I don't even care that I didn't get Ishmael. It's just funny the sheer amount of other shit I've gotten. In the span of this stream, I've gotten like 4 or 5 new 3 stars. I've gotten like, what? Like 4 or 5 new 3 stars. Like 3 egos, 2 Walpurgis announcers, a Walpurgis ego, a Walpurgis ID. Like, I can't even be mad at this point. It's just that easy. Like, who cares about Ishmael at this point? I did get a lot of Gregors. They do really like giving me Night Owl Gregor. I guess I got a lot of Gregor shards, but I got enough. Nah. There you go. You can sit there in your 2-star revelry. God. That's so funny to me, though. I don't even care. I just think it's hysterical. It would have been better if I got Ishmael. Don't get me wrong. But I think that's hilarious. That's really funny. I'll probably end up sharding Dawn off of Sinclair before Walpurgis is over. Dude, I don't even have any Gregors I can spend the fucking thing on. I have almost all of his standard fare. I could get Twin Hooks Pirate Gregor. Like, dude. I mean, at this point, I'm probably going to start sharding egos. I want you. I want Blind Obsession Ishmael. I'm just taking that shit right off rip. I've been saving up for Blind Obsession Ishmael forever. Like, dude, today, we just, like, single-handedly, like, cut down the remaining IDs I need in all of Limbus Company by half today. If I go here and I go all, let's see. Like, we're getting there, man. We're fucking getting there. We're pretty close, all things considered, I'd say. I feel pretty good. I'm glad. Look at all that we got. We got the Ryoshu. We got the Don ego. I don't even know if it's good, but it's funny. Someone go back and calculate the odds of what I just did, you know? Someone who's taking statistics right now. Blind Obsession Ishmael. Got the Rhodia. Rose Banner Rhodia. Dude, look how chill she is. God, that's so funny. All right, I need to end. I'm going to get shot. I showed a full stop Honglu. The full stops seem fun. I do kind of want to fuck around with them. All right, I got like a thing. All right. However, I'm extraordinarily late for D&D. If we're still even going to do it. I'll do it if the others are down, but if I'm not, then yeah. Another 10. I'm not using my paid lunacy. I refuse to use my paid lunacy. I only use that for single pools and whatnot. Yeah, that's our 8%. Are you sure about that? But anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. Today was really fun. Went a little longer than I thought, but Dispatch was really good, and I'm excited to see what's next. And Limbus was fun. You know, we just chatted for a while, and then we got to the fucking batshit insane stuff at the end. I probably won't be live again tomorrow. I got a lot I gotta do. I'll have next week's schedule out hopefully by Sunday or Saturday. I don't know. And Jimmy, thank you so much for the follow. Updates in the Discord as always. ! Discord in the chat. But until then, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you all have a great night. And hopefully, I will see you all on the next one. Adios.